Oh, Thursday night. How you doing? We're here. We're missing our Erica. She's at a family wake for a loved one, so she can't join us this evening. But we have the rest of the ladies. We have Ariel still on camera, so that's a good thing. 2 weeks in a row back with the camera. So we're gonna take that. Got a little scared when she first logged on because the camera was unplugged. We won't say whose fault that was. It wasn't hers. But anyway, so ladies, it's Thursday.
It's ladies' night.
It's ladies' night.
Yeah.
Ladies' night. So, I have an announcement, but does anyone else have any announcements? No.
Turkey bacon's real bacon, and I stand by that.
Oh my!
What's yours?
God.
We have a new niece.
You've already started with a palm to the face because of your stupid turkey bacon thing.
Heck yeah!
Hey.
Heck yeah! Let's
I
go.
will lose viewers over it, and I don't care. That's not real bacon.
You just lost a few.
Gonna log off.
I can walk in and out.
Oh man, no. So no. What I want to say is I met a new dice maker today.
Oh my god!
What's her
Crafty.
name?
His. It's a male.
Oh.
It's a male
For
dice
the
maker.
first time.
There aren't a whole lot of male dice makers out there, but no, his man, he and his wife have a little shop up in Wisconsin. I'm not saying it right, but that's okay.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, whatever. And thankfully, my friend Ruth helped teach me where Wisconsin is because I'm geographically challenged. If it's not, if it is not the fantasy world, I don't know where it is.
It's okay, Seti. We can't all be homeschooled.
Yes. Wow. I didn't even realize that Corbin wanted a new character. So.
I woke up today and chose violence.
I'm seeing that.
You insulted half of the people in this call,
True. Including myself.
including yourself.
So anyway, he and his wife have this cool little shop up in Wisconsin called the Geek Boutique. He makes dice and together they make some woodcraft. They make articulated things, from 3D printing.
Awesome.
All kinds of check it out, the Geek Boutique. I ordered some dice already. And I'm sure there's no reason why I whispered that. But yeah, I can't wait to get them and check it out. And I'll give you guys an update on the Geek Boutique. So, other than that, Crafty got a job. She has a start date. And the Pool Sisters, yeah, that's right. Crafty also has a book out there.
Yes,
Yes,
she
she
does.
does.
Yeah,
And
she
it's
does.
so good. I'll read it
See,
right now.
you need to go read it.
Do it right.
It comes out the 5th, May 5th.
Yes.
Good
job, Sadie.
Return of the 5th. Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, it's Revenge of the 5th.
Rigid.
Yep. So May 5th, her book comes out. The Pool Sisters are starting a home campaign with some coworkers and stuff this Sunday.
You cannot watch that one.
Nope, can't watch that one.
Gosh, you wouldn't want to anyway. It's gonna be
So cringy.
it's gonna be so cringe, man.
They want to stream it too.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness.
No,
They're all talking. They're like, we definitely have to stream it.
Uh-uh.
Gonna
I am
die.
not
We're
I am not
meeting in
running
a
your business.
Denny's. No.
Session. That's a session 0.
Yeah, and past that, we're still probably meeting in a Denny's at 8 o'clock on a Sunday. It's not gonna happen.
It's the only time we all have open.
I know.
God,
Nice.
we're losers.
Ariel,
Oh, gosh.
anything new on your husband's campaign?
Nothing. We're in the middle of renovating down here still. We're kind of still about starting that back up, unfortunately. But you should be able to hopefully start seeing some content soon of my basement getting renovated, which is kind of fun.
Nice.
I won't look like I'm in a jail cell.
Nice.
That'd be good.
We're tearing down a wall over there, which is very exciting, and getting lots of cool shelves and stuff for all of our minis and terrain and LED lights. It's gonna be cool. We're basically gonna turn his office, because this is where he works during the day.
Right.
We're trying to turn his office into a tavern. So we're very
Oh,
excited
dang.
about that.
That'll be
Nice.
really cool.
That is really cool.
So
then
do
he
You
can
guys
drink
have, like,
on
a
the
minimal
job.
bar down there? Heck yeah.
No, right?
What'd you say, Corbin?
Oh, I said, are you gonna put like a mini bar or something down there?
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't really drink anymore, but maybe like a mini fridge full of like mocktails.
Oh,
There you go.
heck yeah.
There you go.
Right?
There you go.
Right?
Mine would just be stacked full of monsters. We're set.
There you go. Stunning.
Yeah, definitely monsters. Okay, so I know that you ladies were talking about the recap and how one of you only has the word fun or gift or...
Freaking bananas.
I know you have
Bananas.
bananas written down on yours.
Freaking bananas.
Nice.
That's a nice. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what it
know
is.
why.
Your word is nice on your notes.
I don't remember why I wrote that down, and that was the only thing.
I listened to it back. No one said 69, so it doesn't connect to
I
anything.
don't know why. Thank you for checking that, Corbin. I
You're
appreciate
so welcome.
It.
It was really important. A top priority right there.
Mhm.
And I know why Cam wrote down bananas. But somebody who has more than the word nice or bananas want to give us a recap, and our viewers also, please?
I have like the first half. What you have?
I count
I
on
can
you
start
ladies
it.
to be the best night for note takers, and I don't know what happened last week that you did that.
It was just talking.
There's a lot of
There's a lot of
talking.
It was
chaos
just
in
talking.
the best
Like if there was
way.
like things that we needed to remember that have happened, that would definitely go in the notes. But since it was just bonding, I couldn't tell what parts were important to write down.
Summary. We chatted, separated, chatted some more. Farron went off and started got cornered and flirted with.
Yeah,
And
well,
then the night
I have-
ended.
yeah, I got to the beginning. We got Purah woke up first and went and met with the Vistani man Cameron, who we shall now and henceforth always refer to as Banana Man, because that is his job, is to go and get the bananas and bring the bananas back for the
Banana
women. He is Banana Man. I wrote down, Remy apparently fought and lost against a random Vistani child. I wrote, Nikolai brought the boys over to our tent, and we talk about, or the scry on his ring, and how he dealt with the paranoia in his family. We had a pillow fight. Most of us woke up hungover, except for Farron, because she only had half of a glass, but apparently that was enough to trip over her bowstrings anyway. Let's see here. I have Remy talks with Felix about the Vistani man, who will be coming back later that morning, who can suppress memories of the demon who'd possessed him and killed his parents. Everybody goes to dish up breakfast for the boys. Purah goes and checks up on Yesmith to make sure he's all healed up, and then checks on Elvir, and then completely forgets about Ismark and leaves the tent, because Emery and Elvir's flirting were making her uncomfortable, and she's like, we're going on a walk, come on. Let's see. I have Farron is challenged by a female Vistani, a crossbow archer who'd apparently challenged her last night, but Farron had been tripping over her bowstring whilst being tipsy, and that didn't go very far. Her name is Celeste, and she offers her a friendly competition that if Farron wins, afterwards they hold hands. And if Celeste wins afterwards, Farron owes her a kiss. That is the end of my notes.
Aaron won the
Bree and
competition.
Sylvia had a good conversation. It looked scary at first, and then ended up just being encouragement.
Isaac flirts with Helia, and then everyone tries to help Farron decide if she has a crush on Calliste.
Oh yeah.
And there's a lot of innuendo going on. And then Remy goes to talk to Christopher about removing the memories of Felix and talking about the modification process.
Yeah.
Just for the record, Calliste did get a nat 20 on that first shot.
Yes.
She did.
I remember
Only
that.
reason.
And went straight through the first arrow in that whole Robin Hood scene that I told Purah was not possible, and then she did. I'm like, oh, hey, wait, they
Wait
did
a second.
Wait a second, they just did the thing.
Yep.
Christoph the memory guy.
So, you want to start
And
with that?
Banana.
You want to start? Is that what flavor ghost is that?
It is sour watermelon because the only ones.
All I saw was
ones
the top rim of it, and I knew it was ghost.
I figured. Passive perception 18, boy.
I do have a very high passive perception. Okay, you want to start with Christoph and the memories?
The issue with that is that he said he needed time.
Oh, he
to
needed
go
time.
To,
That's right.
different dimensions to study demon
Don't
possession,
remind
and that.
him. We could have sped through this.
We could still speed through this.
What?
No one wants
He
to waste
said
time
no.
being
He
here.
said that he would catch you on your way back out of Barovia.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Packing
what
up
we
to leave.
It
suggested.
just took
We're
me a
slow.
second to remember.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh.
I was joking. I thought it
She's
was
like,
funny
don't
if we
tell him
didn't
that
bring
you
it up.
forgot the
If we could
homework.
do the whole thing anyway.
Was that Tuesday, Corbin, that we realized that you guys take notes for me? That's the only really reason you guys all take notes is for me. Was that Monday or Tuesday that we realized that?
Probably Monday. I take notes because no one else on Tuesday does, and they don't remember what we're doing.
No.
So it's for everybody.
Okay.
We generally finish breakfast.
Yep.
It's probably like early afternoon.
Loaded
and
up.
We're all looking to leave. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We will head into Barovia then.
This is episode 35.
Did you try to talk the boys into going back to Vallaki, or is everybody just going to Barovia?
I think we just.
You're only an hour away from
discuss it.
Barovia anyway.
Yeah, we discussed it. I don't remember what we said.
I think because something traumatic happened to them not but a couple hours ago, we all decided to keep them close for at least a little while longer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think most people were on the side of bringing them with us to Barovia, and then I had said let's send them back because that's too many NPCs to keep track of.
Couldn't be any worse than Tuesday night's conversation in the Blue Water, right?
They could have added 3 more. You would have been fine.
Oh, okay.
You could have we could have brought over 3 chickens and given them all voices. It'd have been fun.
Oh man, talk to animals with the chickens.
Good
That would have been.
Yeah, the
fun.
thing is, I think you'd actually like that.
I do.
Yeah.
I do enjoy being the animals.
All right.
Animals
We just
say
want
the
to leave
craziest.
away from the Sonic camp to recover. If they're only an hour away,
What?
instead of taking the boys with us, do we just want to leave them in the Vistani camp?
We have a Barovihome with actual beds.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna be staying there overnight
But you know
anyway,
what? Emery wouldn't have known that. I mean, she would have heard about it, but that wouldn't have been
Yeah.
on the forefront of her mind. Whereas you're right, and you guys would have been like, well, hold on, if we go to the Barovihome, they can be in rooms, they can have beds, they can be catered to by ghosts.
we can have a Death House Feast 2.0. Whoop.
There's also
We need more red
the
velvet
maid
cupcakes.
and everything else. Yes, ma'am.
Purah wants to keep Yasmith close. So either way, she's gonna like volley for bringing them along.
Okay.
I don't know if we're casting votes.
I don't think so, because we already came to the conclusion. I just don't remember why.
So as you guys come into Barovia, the village, you will come in. Is everybody in Owlbear?
No.
You don't. No. Half
Oh,
of you are.
yeah.
Is the rocket still there?
There we
Oh.
go.
Oh gosh,
The
the zombie's still
rocket.
there.
Yeah, the zombie's still there.
Well. Okay,
No, we
we'll-
killed that one.
No, we'll blame Aqua on that one. She
No,
didn't
we
want to get in combat.
purposefully didn't.
No, we
Yeah.
hand waved it because we
One
didn't
to
want to do the
two.
actual fighting. I got injured from that one, I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll delete
Oh, that's
the
right.
Z.
Did you just roll for injury?
I did
Yeah.
roll for
I
injury
like
and it
that.
hit me.
Okay. There you go. The zombie's been taken care of.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
I will instead. I will put an E there for empty.
Oh.
Or yeah.
There's just a bunch of. Why is there so many question marks? What happened here?
didn't
You're
know
not
what they
sure what happened. You're not sure what's going on with those houses.
Oh, okay.
What's the DM1, DM2, DM3?
Those are notes for me so that I know on my master list who it is.
Oh.
Okay.
That tracks.
There are other dungeon masters. Their
My
souls
gosh,
reside
it's
here.
like a year since we were here.
The
It's
pastry
been a
addict.
long time.
We should check up on him.
Oh gosh, he's probably better. He seemed better.
Gotta be
He's
fine.
making up with his
Pastries don't
son. It's
exist anymore.
fine.
Yeah, he's
It's
the
been a
guy
week.
I'm sure he
that.
didn't slip
He's
into
the guy that had the
alcoholism.
little son that you guys.
Yeah,
No, he's the one that you guys like totally cured.
3 hours. Yeah, he was the reason it took us 3 hours to get to the tavern.
Yeah.
To the blood on the vine.
Took so long.
There you go. That was the father-son duo.
Nice.
That
That was fun though. You still owe me a
That
pie.
was cool. I will never be giving you that pie.
Not you, Sylvia. That pie cost me a
Oh.
gold. She handed me a gold, and I said I'd rather have a different pie.
Okay.
Oh, you should put that in your notes. Sylvia owes Remy a pie. Although I don't think there are a ton of bakers in this town.
No, it did come up like, what if Mimi ate?
There's two
like,
in
a
the other one.
pastry and failed to save? What would that be? What would that look like? It would be terrible.
Can you believe there's 2 bakers in the other town and there's none in this one?
Well, the hags were the bakers.
Yeah, there was one.
Yeah, that was just.
It's
Yeah.
not that there's no
We're just
baker.
taking
Well,
out
first
the
of all,
competition.
half these people didn't. Half these homes are just empty or have zombies in them. There wasn't much going on in this village. Whereas Valaki has close to 2,000. Close to 2,000 people, depending on what night you're there.
Yeah.
You know, because some nights lost a lot of people. But anyway, Barovia doesn't have as many people. It's not as big a village. But
Which
you know,
I
they're
think will be kind of
growing.
interesting to Emery to make note of is that we all talk about it like it's this big city that we left and now we're in Valaki. So us to pull up to it and you're like, this is notably smaller.
Yes.
This is just a smudge on the map.
This is noticeably the
This is
size
the
of
town?
my dorm.
Yeah.
Well,
This is
One
the freshman
building on the
dorm
campus.
area. What the heck are y'all on about?
so as you guys,
Barovia.
kind of miss going into a town that doesn't have a wall. You can just walk anywhere you want. It's just like I remembered. It hasn't been that long, but still.
you guys roll past the father-son. You will see on your left, Emery, there's a tavern that the sign is barely hanging from the sign holder that says blood. It looks like it used to say blood on the vine, but the O has been crossed out and is now an I, like graffiti
Blood
wise.
in the vine.
Blood in the vine.
Yeah.
And the to the right at that same place is a mercantile. But both places, the rest of you ladies, you can tell, are in worse shape than they were last time you were here. And you see...
Okay, wait. Like,
yes.
degrading, like, as in time or weather or whatever is making them worse, or there's damage from something?
Damage.
Right.
Shimmer had told me that there was damage done to the village of Barovia when we were gone.
But we leave for a week? Has it been a week? We leave for a week! And they've already wrecked the place more than it already is. How are we going... You tried to fix something, you tried to keep it clean, and people can't keep the bedroom clean for like 10 minutes, she says.
I'm
She's
not
just walking forward.
unconvinced that Shimmer just knows everything.
It's...
Fair.
Elvire goes, the people that attacked us in the windmill, they had talked about how they'd been here in Barovia, and they'd roughed up people here in Barovia. I don't think it's that Barovia has just fallen apart worse than it already had. I think it's that those people, those animals, just wanting destruction.
We get that. She's just upset.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she was... Okay, never mind. I'll be quiet. I also don't think that Shimmer knows everything. It's just he gets a bird's eye view, so he gets to see a lot more.
I mean, that and he gets other bird's eye view too, so... By extension, knows everything.
Oh, I thought you were also being... I'm in this other wagon. I missed the clues, the context clues. I apologize.
It's fine. We know each other well enough. Half the time it seems like we kind of talk in code, and if you don't really know the rest of the context, then it can seem like we're confused when we're not. It's a thing. Anyway. Oh,
Why
gosh.
is your sister poking herself in the head with a pen?
She's
Where do we start?
distraught on this conversation.
Okay.
Most likely bill drafts. It is the only storefront here that has anything worth taking or pillaging, and if they're going to start anywhere, it'd probably be there.
And then Doru, and then we'll go.
Then maybe Blood on the Vine, then Doru, maybe? Or, well, actually, no, wait, we have the boys with us. We should probably drop them off somewhere safe.
And I mean,
Should we take him to the Barovihome?
Felix and Simon are both standing up, just looking at everything. Because think about it, these boys have probably never been outside. I mean, one of them, you don't know how long he actually had lived in the windmill. But the other one he lived in a little cottage outside of Vallaki, so this is new to both of them.
I mean, the boys could probably stay with us. It's not that dangerous. It's just
With
the
us
one.
around,
The rest probably need to sleep.
it shouldn't be too bad. Let's ask. Hey, boys. Sorry, not boys. Men. Do you guys want to go back and like have a spot to rest, or do you guys want to tag along?
I picked up my dice, right? Because I like to keep 24 karat glizzy and the purple die right here in front of me. Okay? To roll my yeses and nos and stuff like that. And I just rolled nat 20s on both.
Wow!
What do you mean?
That's a B.
That's two of that.
But Is that a yes to come?
What does that
or a
even
yes to
mean?
stay?
That means it's going to be a good night.
Okay, but what does it mean, though?
I hadn't even asked a question yet. It's not like I had asked the Chiraka deck. I just rolled them. I brought them over here and I rolled them and boom, both nat 20s. I love it. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Continue. I love when I roll double nat 20s. It's awesome.
I mean,
do you guys want to go rest? Like, how are you all feeling? Do we have energy to be talking to people and looking around, or?
I think the more people that we bring into these shops, the more disconcerted they'll be.
I don't
still pretty
disagree
skittish
with
here.
you on that. And honestly, I mean, I see no real reason in all of us traipsing through. I mean, it's not like us men are going to be good for much right now. I mean, yeah, once we're well and healed up and everything, we'll be able to lend a hand and help out in the village and stuff. But realistically, I mean, I ain't been over here in Barovia in a couple decades. It honestly, it doesn't look much different.
Purah like puts a finger up, looks around, goes, grabs her backpack, pulls a piece of paper out of the backpack, and starts like writing furiously. As she's kind of like hunched over with this piece of paper, she just starts talking, not really looking to see who's listening. She's like, all right, I got a plan. I'm going to give a list of instructions. Who wants to go hang out with the boys and like tend to their wounds or whatever while we go talk to people? I can make like a step-by-step list of like how to help with the changing of the bandages and all that
Farron
kind of
goes, I would like to like hang out with our little boys and show them Barovia, but I miss Rose and Thorn also, and plus Selena needs to be, you know, I'll go talk to Selena and I'll fill Selena in and I'll help figure out room arrangements and I'll take care of the boys.
She like
I
pulls
kind of want the
piece of
boys.
paper out.
I want
hands
the
it
boys
to
to come with
Farron.
us though, because Hunter needs to meet Doru.
No, Simon can. Simon, she said, Farron said I wanted to, meaning the boys were going to go with you. The men were going to come with her. So,
Cool.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Piece of paper with instructions of how to tend to their wounds, and like we set them off.
So, Yesmith, Isaac, the Martikov, which is Elvire, and Nikolai.
Mm-hmm.
Am I forgetting anyone?
Barovihome.
Are going to Barovihome in Yesmith's
No,
wagon.
because Arabelle's back. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Arabelle went back.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Okay.
That's all the NPCs.
I would like to retcon a little that Anastasia came with you. Just to get her back into Barovihome also. As the normal caretaker of the kids. No? You're making a face, Corbin.
I
Sure.
don't.
Otherwise,
Are the
she's
kids
just...
staying in Barovihome?
Otherwise, she's way back at the Blue Water for no reason.
Yeah. Are you wanting to leave her in Barovia or have us take her back to Valaki with us?
Anastasia?
Yeah.
Did you want her to stay in Valaki so that you have a babysitter there when you need one? The Barovihome
That was my
here?
face. I was thinking about that.
I mean, is that what you're thinking?
I didn't know. Because, like, the boys have a little bit of self-defense stuff.
Yeah.
Ish. They could come for
Right.
some of the stuff that we do.
But when they can't, and if you're near Valaki, Are you taking her to vlog? I mean, where are you going to be sitting? What are you going to be doing? What's the plan, Stan? For now, how about we just have Anastasia? If you have to take her back with you to whoa, okay, yes, ma'am.
I thought the original plan was once we got the guys from the windmill, we sent a message via whatever the heck messaging
to
system
have her
we currently
come.
have to have her come and bring Magenta with her because they actually knew each other, and that's how we were getting
I thought
her
we were
out.
going to have but that would require her breaking Magenta out, and we have to. You guys are the ones that are going to have to break Magenta out. That's a whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
That's a
whole
whole
encounter,
thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they just could just like go in at night and be like, okay, come out the door.
I mean,
Window.
if you want, I can roll that, but if it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the hunters aren't a thing anymore. We don't really know anything about the other two people who run the shop. Not really.
Got nothing. We haven't done anything with them yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you have
Okay,
a bag.
sure.
You have
I
a
can
bag that
come.
goes into a spare room there. So
We have a little peeky hole, so it's not like
Yeah.
we couldn't watch it happen and see if something went down.
well, listen at least.
Oh yeah, because no one can really fit in it.
Can't fit through. Can you stick your hand through?
Yeah, because Mimi was able to go through as a tentacle.
They put an ear and an eye through.
Yeah.
Put it in chat. Go ahead.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. For now, we'll have her there, but she's already at the Barovihome. So Farron's going to meet up with her and fill her in on everything. And Farron went with the boys. So the men. So it's just you five, Felix, and Simon. What are we laughing about?
I just love that we keep saying like the boys as them all in general, and then we have to specify the boys and the men.
Yes. It's you five,
I was like,
Simon,
boys. Wait,
and
not boys.
Felix.
The men.
Right now, you're in the. Go figure. You're at the scene of the infamous pie fight right now.
Sweet time.
The pie
Let's
fight was
go.
legendary.
Oh my
See
goodness.
this,
Is some of
Emery?
the pie like still smeared on a random rooftop? No one ever bothered to get it down.
You see this, Emery? This is the location where I pelted Remy with a pie.
You still owe me a replacement.
Dang it.
And while I agree, now that we're out of it, that you are in the moral right, I still reserve the right to be upset about it.
I also reserve the right to be upset that you spent a gold on
It was
10
not
pies.
gold.
That
It sounds like both of
face
you
was
have valid
hilarious.
feelings.
The
We are
four
definitely
of
very
you,
entertaining
besides
people.
Emery, give me a history. Just a history roll, please. This isn't
Can I do it at
about-
disadvantage?
No, because yes, you can
Making
do
it
it
up.
at disadvantage, Emery.
Wait,
Because I'm sure that they may have talked to you about this at some point in time.
Okay.
A
17.
1. Okay.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh
Cool.
no.
I'm so glad we got at least one for this entire spreadsheet within the first half an hour.
Good
A
job,
10?
guys.
I got a 17 from Sylvia. Anybody beat that?
I didn't hear what we're rolling.
History.
History.
Okay.
24.
24.
Yeah, she beats it.
I got a 18
21.
plus 6.
21.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So Remy and Purah you'll remember as soon as they start talking about it, Sylvie. You remember that when Simon was found, there was a little girl with him named Myrtle.
Mm-hmm.
And Myrtle's mom was somewhere here. You know that Myrtle's mom lives here in Barovia somewhere. Do you remember Myrtle's mom's name, though?
I'll have to look it up. I did write it down.
Yeah,
It would be so far back in this.
Don't worry about all
It would be so far back.
With a
We did ask her
24
about it, and we talked about like doing a rehab program.
We
Yes,
did.
we
We also
did.
threatened to burn them
I
to the
remember
ground.
this.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. Listen, when we said Barovia Home and Gardens, the joke started somewhere. Some of us were really serious about the rehab program.
Updated everything.
It was a
is.
good idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
We could get government funding. We're in with the Burgermaster.
Speaking of, Helia, do you have a bracelet on?
Glad to see you.
shoot. Does she?
Wearing it?
Are you wearing it?
Roll the dice. Let the dice decide.
Yeah, hang on. Okay.
Oh.
So below 10, she's not. Above 10, she is. She's wearing it.
Okay, good. I was about to say, I'm like, oh.
She's wearing it.
All right. That'll be exciting.
Why choose?
Gosh, I think I'm having the most
Exactly.
trouble deciding where to start because we have so many small little roleplay things to do.
Want to split up?
There you go. Her name was Ravina.
Good.
Rosina.
Rosina.
We've never visited Bildras Mercantile.
We have not.
Yeah. Yes, we have.
No,
We haven't.
We haven't. We visited Blood on the Vine, got hired to go do the thing, and then we like immediately left for Velaki after like setting
didn't
things
meet
up.
Aw.
We
We
didn't
didn't
go
meet
to the
anyone
Mercantile.
behind us.
We haven't done
We
it.
got hired
Totally
to do.
just
We
did.
haven't bought anything. We have
Bill
so
Draft-
much money.
We have
Bill
so
Draft
much
did
money.
come
We
up.
didn't-
And Emery asked about it, and I said, "Oh yeah, it's in Barovia, but we've never been there before."
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
What was the thing that you got hired to do?
Help bury the dead Burgermeister because the church
Yeah.
wasn't sanctified.
Yeah.
We had to take the dead Burgermeister to go get buried. But
That's what it is. We had to get there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We just literally had to go from the Burgermeister's house to the graveyard and hope that nothing attacked him while they were doing it.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strahd watched us on the hill. Then he said,
We got attacked by-
zombies?
We got attacked
Yeah.
by zombies, and there
That's
was
when
a
we
guy
found
on the
Doru,
hill
right?
that we later learned
did it?
was Fang Boy.
Remy
Yes.
transformed to Irina and
Yes,
like
to
walked
trick him.
alongside. Yeah.
No, she hid
yeah.
under the cart.
I
was
grabbed
during
Irina's
the-
Zombies
hand
attacked.
and took her over to the car, hid her underneath her, used disguise self on myself, and then walked out as her, just in case she was
Mhm.
being targeted. But he didn't really do anything,
Yeah.
so
Creepy. Like normal.
he just watched. Yeah.
He just...
Which might also be his thing along with the feet. We don't know.
Oh, he
I mean,
might be a
it was our
walker.
first interaction with him. Second face palm.
It
Let's
was.
go.
Oh, but he was shy. Oh, how
He
adorable.
was shy.
He was shy.
Rosin?
Fang Boy shy?
That's Myrtle's mom?
In theory?
Ravina Rosin is Myrtle's mom?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Spelling.
It's in the Twitch chat.
Thank you.
Sweet.
I
got
have not met a Ravina.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's in either DM1, DM2, or DM3.
Or
You would
your.
be wrong. You would be wrong.
We can, that we need to ask. That we need to ask someone on. So we need to visit the Blood on the Vine and see how much damage is there. Purah and Emery, I think, are the only ones who have the ability to like put together broken things. So
Yes.
we need you a lot. In the next
I
day.
think it's cantrip, I think.
I'm the only one who can do the Doru thing, and Anna wanted to come with me and like the boys to go meet him. Helia, I'm not sure if you want to answer the letter you got from Ismark because you, as far as I know, you didn't write him back,
I did
and
not.
he'll know eventually that we're here.
Maybe I'll just let him see the
and
bracelet.
You did decapitate a zombie together.
You did.
That was like a
very
first
cute.
date.
More. I got more than he did.
Yes, you did, and it was
Naturally.
very impressive.
Yes.
Are you trying to set her up with Ismark?
Ismark wrote her the love letter. He started
got her
this.
the
Ismark wrote you a love letter?
me the
You didn't
bracelet.
share?
She did.
That was back in February for Valentine. That was in February for Valentine's Day. You were so hung up on the fact that Strahd gave you a heart that you couldn't concentrate on anything else.
When you are given a heart directly after everyone else's letters, the rest kind of get overshadowed.
Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Traumatic trauma response. What is this?
I'm just saying, it happened. She's not hiding anything.
Traumatizing
It's
me,
just
Remy.
other unmentionable things occurred in a very quick sequence of events. That's all.
I really hope Elvier's gone by that point. To
Oh
not
yeah,
rehash
yeah.
that chapter.
No, they're all gone already. But little Simon does look at you, Sylvie, and
Can
go,
you imagine? Be like, by the way, Elvir, we're talking about your brother.
"Did you
Anyway.
eat the heart?"
No, you don't eat.
What?
Simon,
No, Farron hunt deer. Farron say, "Eat the heart."
non-sentient animals you can eat. After you cook the meat. Human and other sentient beings, which we might have to make a list, honestly. There's a lot of them. Of ones that you are not allowed to eat.
How
A
you know
general
a human
Big
heart?
talks, bud.
Okay, if the creature you are fighting can speak, there is a very high likelihood that it is sentient. If it cannot speak, very low likelihood that it is sentient. We'll start there.
But you say heart given you. How you know it speak?
To give your heart to someone, that is a figure of speech. It means to give love because the concept of love is associated with hearts. So when people give you their heart, they're meaning that they give you love instead because they're associated. It's a weird language thing.
I love Farron. I give her heart.
Actually, Farron might appreciate either. So yes,
You can give her a hug.
she would like hugs
That's a
more.
good way to give your heart.
Yeah.
Or a squirrel scrunchie.
I gave Squirrel Scrunchy. She
Yeah,
liked.
see, that would be like an act of service, which is totally a way to do something to show other people that you love them.
Service. Service.
The doing things that are nice and make the other person happy.
Service make people happy.
Yeah, it's yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to make this concept smaller. Yes, you do something that makes the other person happy. That is doing a service for them. Mhm.
He looks at Simon and goes, "Oh." He looks over at, not Simon. Simon looks over at Felix and nods his head and goes, "Felix explain."
Yeah, Felix is probably a little better at it.
So what all do we have to do?
You
Okay.
talk in my head too.
Yes, I can. Granted, I don't really need to very often.
Oh. He already know that. Okay.
Yeah, I've already spoken to him before like that.
Okay.
Purah can do it too.
It's not that hard. It's you want to learn how? Type of magic.
Magic weird.
Magic is weird, yes,
Magic
Cannot
powerful.
agree more.
pretty much. So we have a bunch of smaller things to do. Emery hasn't been here before, so it might be best to put her on a team with someone. As far as I know, you two are the only ones who are able to fix broken things. So if you don't have anything more pressing, that could be your team's job.
Okay.
Okay?
Split up, and we have a person who
You
mends.
mend
everything.
Pretty much. We need...
We a fist bump.
I was
You
trying
already
to like
have-
high-five you that way because you're down below me. So.
Let's see, we already have Team Barovihome. They've already left. We need... sorry, we didn't really come to a conclusion on the Ismark thing. Do we want to go talk to him?
Do we need to for anything specific?
I mean,
We
that's
could go
kind of
talk
up
to him
to
about what
you.
he's mended
Isn't
most.
it?
I want to do it alone.
Okay, that's fair.
Sure.
That's completely fair.
Never
We
been in
need...
this situation before. I'm so sorry. It's an awkward thing.
Yeah, just don't kill him.
Not yet.
Or seriously
Okay.
maim or injure.
What?
That too. Or embarrass him to death. That's
Unless he
also
sasses
not
you.
an option. Ooh, unless he sasses the.
We do have to
then you
tell
can
him how
sass
his
back.
sister's doing.
That is
Ooh.
probably a good
Oh, we
idea.
do have to catch him up on that. Yes.
Should that be like
Oh,
a full
shoot.
sisterhood swing by, just in
We
case
have
he
to-
decides he wants to like?
We have to tell him about Isaac. Or Isaiah. And that whole thing.
Okay.
And we have to tell Isaac about that whole thing too.
We should wait for when Farron's ready. I'm sure she would want to meet and explain it.
Agreed.
She's soul tied to this information, and we are not responsible for sharing it.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
think that's fair.
Raise my canteen of water because that's all I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the store first. Honestly, shopping sounds kind of fun. And we'll go to the bar next.
Sounds like
Okay.
a fun night on the town.
Sylvia, you and me want to be Team Doru? You were there in the basement with me when that all went down.
I'd love to go see Doru again.
Okay, cool.
So we're not all sticking together.
It
Yep.
seems like that would take forever if we did that.
It
Who
seems
wants
like
the
there's
rock?
There's
Is it
Helia's
3 and
going-
2?
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk to Ismark alone.
Not alone.
Did not want to be alone.
Oh, sorry.
I heard alone too. I did not
I
hear
heard
that.
alone.
I heard alone.
Close it.
Oh,
Not
okay.
alone.
You almost got stuck alone talking to him.
Buddies.
I thought you said alone. I'm like, okay, that works out because then we have 2 teams and you. I'm like,
Yes.
So who do you want?
All right, alone.
Who do you want
I
as your
just worry
wing woman?
that conversation I feel like should come on the heels of Farron and
So we're gonna
Isaac.
save it.
and everything as
Oh,
well. So we'll save that
section,
one.
Yes. Just the romance stuff if you wanted to touch it.
I don't know what I want to do. The problem is Ismark.
Or is the
Isaac.
problem
Isaac?
Isaac?
What?
Once
Do I write a
Strahd,
pros and cons list?
Do you want to take time to do a
do
pros
you have
and cons
things
list?
to go on the list? You barely know either of them.
That's the problem.
Do you want
They
to
should
maybe
come
we-
introduce themselves to you. You do not
Hey,
need to
Helia.
That's what I think. I think I would like him to see me with the bracelet and see what he decides to do from there.
Wait,
Okay.
No, wait. Okay. Remember how Farron and Calesti had the whole competition with the bow?
Yeah.
And how last session Helia specifically said that she didn't want to be wooed because frankly, who needs that? She's been wooed before. She just wants someone to stand by her. And that Isaac said that you were someone that he could ride into battle with.
Yeah, he did indeed, and he did. He got blown up at the windmill.
Do you want to fight them?
Like,
Sorry, ignore the crying baby in the background. I'll mute myself.
baby, love baby.
need a
Uh,
baby?
You want to beat him up?
The baby?
No, you're lovers. So you can prove who's
No.
stronger.
Nah,
Someone you can rely on in battle. Someone you can fight with well. One that
You
doesn't
would
just
choose
get blown
Isaac.
up.
Which is, I want to see who actually shows up for me, I guess. My last lover literally chose to banish me over a mistake.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We never talked
Backstory.
about this.
Hold
No,
up. Pause.
you
Turn
didn't mention
around,
that part.
Back up like 3 seconds. Helia? Anyone with the power to banish means a place of leadership. Were you dating a king? A prince?
No, not a king.
Lord?
Like a chieftain of sorts.
You were in.
Lord.
Okay.
It was nothing formal. It was nothing that we were sure we could actually possibly wed, considering the difference within our station. But he loved to shower me with gifts. He loved to help me rise up the ranks, not because I didn't have merit, but because he was making sure that those that would stand in my way could not. And then when I tried to take on something of my own volition and got some of my squad killed, I decided that banishment for my weakness was the right answer. It was between his vote and another, and he voted for my banishment to keep his position.
Asshole.
Steal his femur.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I'll steal it. Make it into a mantelpiece
Are-
for you.
We wanting another person in power who's already started giving you gifts? Or did we want to try the opposite?
No, I hadn't made that connection before.
I think Isaac liked her before he even knew her name, though. And for me, that's kind of
That's a
important.
little weird.
It's a little odd.
Why? You ever heard of love at first sight? Or attraction at first sight is the better terminology for it, but...
That's more appropriate.
Yes, Emery.
Yes,
Yes, Emery.
Sorry. Sorry, Emery.
Okay, so this is what I think.
You guys are right there in the center of the square, right? I just want to make
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll just stand
okay,
around
cool.
talking.
Oh, no, this
Um,
is happening in the middle.
So what is the passive perception of all of you again?
That's the
Good
highest.
question.
18.
16.
11,
Hang on. 9.
14.
9. Oh my
14.
gosh. Okay.
She's not, okay? We love her, but she's
No,
not.
that's fine.
It's a
all
wisdom skill.
all
You don't
5
need it.
of you give me a charisma save real quick. It's not just
Save?
calm down, people. Calm down.
Natural 20.
Let's switch to those.
Or
That tracks. That totally tracks. It wouldn't have tracked a little while ago. 9 again.
27.
11.
14.
Okay. So
11.
the lowest is the 11 and a 9. Both of you are momentarily distracted by a male at build drafts. It's his build is very similar to Isaac's, only he doesn't have a demon arm. I'll throw his picture up there real quick for you.
Why is the shopkeeper buff?
It isn't the shopkeeper, but you see
Okay.
over at the you see
Maybe
him
lift
carrying stuff and working stuff over by the shop and
Oh.
carrying things in and stuff like that. Yeah. Now, continue your conversations, but you two are momentarily distracted by whether you continue that distraction or not. Purah, your distraction, no, you got an 11. Your distraction was probably because he looked more muscular than Yesmith. But it wasn't
Okay.
like you were oogling or anything like that. I mean, it was just a matter of, oh, Oh, wow. I mean, come on. Are you telling me that you yourself, when you see a nice-looking man who's really buff, it doesn't catch you off guard for a second?
I think, man, steroids.
That's a lot of effort.
I'm like, ooh, why?
Just for a
But
second?
okay.
Just for a
I
second.
Yeah, it does for a second.
Okay.
For a second
that's
there,
that's
I look
all
at
I'm saying.
muscles.
Sometimes it's a double take.
And then
Okay,
I look
that's
at the head
all
to
I'm
see
saying
if the head
happened.
is proportional to the muscles.
That's
I look at the veins and
Sometimes
I
it
get
is not.
weirded out.
okay. We're
They're
reading into
drugs.
it way too
It's
much, but
not.
okay. Wow.
Like, does the head match the shoulders?
Okay.
And the
Or
head
does
is
it look
this
like an
big and the
accessory on
shoulder.
top of the
I
shoulders?
get the
Yeah.
point. I get the point.
If I put a sticky note on their back, could they grab it?
Do they
Or
have
are
small
are
hands
they-
though? That's the
Yeah.
bigger
Tells
question.
you that-
How big are their hands?
That
Oh
tells
my
you they're on
Are their
steroids.
sleeves rolled up like
Yeah. It's all about the forearms, baby.
We can move on.
you?
You started
had a
this.
distraction.
You started.
So I found a distraction for us. We are the
I think
distraction.
This is what we should do. We should all go to the Burgermeister's house, and we can be like, "Yo, what needs fixed in the town?" And then that way, Helia can be there. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but you can
just
be there and
flash.
you can do this and show this off. So then the Burgermeister knows that Helia is in town, and then we'll go off to do our separate things, and then he can find her if he wants to pursue her.
So we don't want to do the
This
challenge
is why
thing.
I love women. They just know.
Ismark would
See, if
fail.
we're gonna do the challenge, I think they need to fight
At
us.
the moment.
Yeah.
Not just
I think-
Helia. I think they need to fight us.
They would lose.
What?
They would also
I'm more
lose.
than just something to be bought. I want them to stand not just by my side, but your side too.
I
You guys
don't
are
want
family.
to hurt them.
That's
What
him.
the heck?
No.
Oh, good lord.
Not
Okay,
actually.
Oh my
way to
God.
zoom in at the right spot.
Dude, that zoom is a terrible
Dang.
location.
Hey,
Yeah, I was right in the wrong area for that.
Right on his
that's-
crotch.
Yeah.
That is a frat boy.
Fully just a crush.
Oh, the head.
What in the world? His eyes. Oh, his mustache.
Neck
Half of it's
thick.
off. Half his mustache is gone.
don't zoom in that it's not that serious. My God, let it go.
That is a large man.
Yep. Kind of want his boots though.
Right?
Although. Okay, don't zoom in on the boots either. Looks like he has to
I
feel on
want
both
to take a
ends.
picture of how zoom. This is AI.
That is well, yeah, it's
Well, it's not a real
AI.
person. You think he'd grab a person of a buff? You think Seti would take the time to grab an image of a buff man off of the internet?
I type something into AI and it
history.
makes. I'm not an artist, and as much as I love artists, I don't have the time or money, time to wait on an artist, or money to pay an artist to make all the artwork I would need, and I despise.
I am an artist. I don't want to wait on me either.
And I despise majority of the artwork that Wizards used for the NPCs. I just despise it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that seems like a good starting place. Let's go talk over Ismark again. It'll be great. He's probably missed us a lot.
Now the question is he in the Bloodvine or is he at home? Because last time we had to go find him in the tavern.
I mean, we're closest
right.
to Blood on the Vine, so we'll just go there first.
Perfect. Let's go.
Yeah, it is right across the.
You sending and ask where he is. Might scare him half to death.
Do it.
I definitely would.
Should I?
Yeah.
Do it.
Go for it.
Emery
Yeah,
hasn't
sure.
met him, so she can't do it. Okay.
Do it. Blip him.
Kira's gonna look like she's trying to compose herself. What do I say to him?
Hey,
I'm
we're
new
in town. We got stuff to talk about.
That's threatening. Don't do that. Like, hey, where you at, buddy? Actually, don't say buddy. That's
Buddy?
also threatening.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Like trying not to laugh, trying to compose herself. All right. Okay.
Dear Mr. Burgermeister,
Posing a letter. Just say, hey, Ismark, the Sisterhood's back in town. We need to talk.
You already
Yeah.
started.
Yeah, plus, the guy knows the we need to talk thing means we're serious. Right off the bat. It'll be great.
Oh, none of you should work in HR or public relations.
What are you talking about? The public
It's
loves
the
me.
Sisterhood.
great HR person.
We are back in town, and we want to be able to talk with you. Where are you at, bud?
Oh, she said what?
She did say, buddy.
Oh, she
Sorry,
said
I panicked.
why? It's Ismark.
He's gonna think we're one to fight him
I
now.
don't do sending very often. Does he say anything back?
Hello, Purah. It's nice to hear from you all again. I am actually at the church. I was leaving to go down and get some lunch at the Blood. Care to meet me there?
We're actually right in the center of town, so we'll be there when you get there.
Please
Thanks.
tell me you're not having another pie fight.
No, I think we're all out of pies, luckily. But I see that the town could use some fixing, and that was not our fault. Not this time.
No, that was not your fault at all. It was some hooligans and heathens that somehow came through. We can talk at the Blood.
He's Blood on the Vine. He's at the church. He's gonna get some lunch with Blood on the Vine. So if you want, we can go to the store and then to Blood on the Vine because it's gonna take him a minute to get there.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go bother Bildraff or go meet him, whatever.
Plus, there's a very buff dude in there. Let's go.
There's a what?
There's a large man.
Now that looks like an evocation frat boy.
Right? Taken. All of you are taken. What is wrong with you?
Ew, I'm not looking for that.
I just said he looked like a frat boy.
Not
You
talking
can
to you.
admire without partaking.
What is a
I'm
friend?
taken. I'm
not
not even
center.
truly taken.
Purah's walking over. Movement is
Oh
happening.
yeah, she's getting. We're moving. We're like
following after.
we're
More
walking and
walking.
chattering. It's like girls in a mall, like as they're like headed
With the two little brothers tagging along? Yes.
Yeah.
I can
They're
just
like, "Here we
imagine,
go home."
like
We're like,
Felix
"No,
and
what
Free
was
could be like,
yours?"
I can't believe we're stuck with these guys.
You wanted to go to the mall. We just never told you you'd be stuck with us the whole time.
Gotcha.
And we're not apologizing for it either. We gave you a ride.
Oh,
We
We're
gave
gonna
you a
get you McDonald's on
ride.
the way
We
home.
gave you a
Get you
ride.
you're
McDonald's
here.
on the way
Be
home.
grateful.
Oh man.
Depends on if
Okay.
they have McDonald's money.
It's the vibe.
So you guys, as you go in, the door, like you go to open it, it starts to fall on you to where you have to open it and then put it back like it was. The bell does jingle; it's attached to the door, and
It was like that before.
oh
I'll have to
no,
hint
no,
a little bit.
I completely.
I'm gonna cast Mending.
Oh, thank you very much, dear. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
I am Bildrath.
Emery.
Nice to meet you, Emery. He's an older guy. Looks like he's maybe early 60s ish. Grayish hair, etc. It's something my nephew hasn't gotten to yet because realistically, it's not like many people are going to be coming through here. Did you ladies just come through the? You have children. You didn't just come through the. Where?
Hi,
No.
I'm Ren. This is Helia, Purah, Sylvia. This is, I'll look to Lil Hunter. Simon and Felix. And we've actually been here before. You might have seen the parade the first time around about a week ago.
A little over, like
Yes.
like a week and a half.
No, you were chasing each other around the middle of the square, and
Yes.
Oh, you remember?
you were
remember that?
holding a basket up over their heads, and yes,
And
actually,
cupcakes.
yes, I heard you do make. You ladies were the talk of the town for several days, and then you were gone. You vanished.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to take a trip over
Most
to
of
Barovia.
most of us assumed that Strahd, I'm not afraid to say his name. Most of us assumed that Strahd had whisked you back away or taken you up to the castle or who knew what. We didn't think we'd ever see you all again, so.
Try, but that you're willing to speak his name out loud. Not very many people are.
True.
What's
Plus, we do have
he
it
gonna
in
do?
black.
Take me out? Do me a favor? Put me out of the misery? I mean, come on.
He's done more with less.
So true.
I mean, I'd be more worried about him doing something to my nephew. He's already taken my nephew's parents. So,
Nephew.
Perry
We might know him.
The
Never mind, I don't.
big guy carrying stuff around outside.
Oh, what's his name?
I didn't name him. I call him Perry. He prefers I call him Perry. That's worse.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have brain rot. Keep going.
It's a
It's-
medical condition. It's okay.
Oh,
It is contagious. As long as you don't talk about it, it doesn't spread.
It's one of those magical things.
It's one of those weird magical illnesses. So we just don't touch it.
Well, maybe she shouldn't be casting magic to do that fixing thing that she did on the door. If magic affects the little one. I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know what race you are, but I know that you're not a child.
No, it's okay. She is a child.
Only at heart.
It's my daughter.
Sir, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not an educated man, but I know you're messing with me, so it's okay.
Oh, we're mostly messing with
messing with
her.
her.
I appreciate good humor, especially after the past few days that we've had.
Yeah. Can you describe some of the people that came through here?
Well,
We know that they've done some damage here in Barovia, and we got word that they left here, and we caught them on the way out and stopped them. So just making sure they're the same people for the most part. Making steady look things up. We can skip over that question. What
he
other
starts
damage
describing
did they
them.
do?
It's the same people. I mean, I
Yeah,
have it
yeah, we're
right here.
good.
I just got.
We're good. Yeah,
Okay.
you could just skip over it. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, thank you.
What other damage did they do to your mercantile?
Hey, I have it now. Anyway, There was one that was supposed to be a holy man, and he definitely was not holy. But anyway, and they had a witch with them, and a guy that they kept calling Ghost, and he moved fast. So they came in here, and they took every silver item I had. Refused to pay. They
Typical tourist.
Perry was gonna fight him, but they immediately threatened to kill me if he didn't stop, and nicked my ear. You see how he has like a little cut on his ear. And Perry immediately backed down because he didn't want me to get hurt. But they took everything I had that was silver. They broke a couple different things. They broke all the fishing poles. Said it was pointless anyway.
I could see him. I could probably fix him. If
Um,
you still have
and
all the pieces.
Sylvia might be able to help out with your ear.
You don't think fixing them will affect your brain rot?
No,
Oh,
they're
no,
joking
really how
about
it
my
works.
constant state of being.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a
Yes.
that was a joke too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're a force of women who have had way too much time on our hands. I can definitely fix your fishing rods. If you have the pieces, I can mend them back together.
I do still have them. They I mean you already fixed the door. They broke most of the windows just walking by, breaking stuff. Did it to a lot of houses here in Barovia. They just walked around destroying stuff, yelling out Strahd's name, trying to get him to show up.
He didn't listen?
He did. He did.
Oh.
Yeah, they he ended up leaving. I mean, he messed them up, but they messed him up too.
They messed him up. And he left?
He left. He turned into bats and flew away. Said they weren't worth it and flew off.
Goodness.
Oh.
They
Crud, they were stronger than us. What gives?
They're stronger than this, and they got beat by the boys.
Hold on. Who's to say that we also can't beat up Strahd? We've never tried. So don't say that they're stronger than us. At competing in a contest we were never in. We've never even tested it.
He
Two.
force held the two guys in the air and then and then threw them.
Yeah, he did do that. She told us.
Could thunder wave somebody. I'm just saying.
Oh no, never know.
We don't know. We haven't tried.
Listen, what I am
We're
saying
not
is
going to try.
he was very upset about you coming through the water. Not as upset about Helia coming back from a different place. I don't really know. Or us coming back. And then I wonder if he even noticed them show up. Or if he
Kinda
only
hard not
came
to.
because they were making a ruckus.
He noticed that we were gone.
Yeah.
He can
But that's
sense.
a different. Sorry, we did not need to bring you in on all of this. Let me start fixing up your shop.
I'm still not in on it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's
It's
perfectly
too
fair.
much
Do you want
complex to
your
explain.
ear healed? Here, come here. I can help heal you. As Sylvia pulls out what looks like a fabric patch, and she just kind of like turns around and sticks it on his ear, and she does 5 points of healing on him.
That clears it up immediately.
Okay.
You get a band-aid.
They're like,
This is
okay,
getting better.
no. I need you to hold still because I do actually need that back. The nanobots are going through your bloodstream right now, and they'll fix it up and go back into the device. I do actually need those. I have a limited supply.
The what?
The magic healing bugs things. I don't know
Okay.
how to explain it. I just
Are
know
they-
how to work.
Are they gonna be in me
God.
forever, or what?
No, they're gonna go back. They're fine. You'll be free
okay.
in now. She pulls it off.
Okay.
Rip.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very
Above
much.
table, how easy could you mess with people and just telling them that like you put bugs in their system but now they're healed? And like,
Here, have a cockroach.
oh man. I'm gonna go around and start fixing the windows. It's a cantrip, so I can do it a
Right,
bunch of
yeah,
times.
mending.
As long as the pieces are there.
Yep.
That will help.
Okay.
I cannot.
Anything
can't.
large, she'll
See
like
what's for
walk
sale.
around and pick things up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's for sale? What you got in stock? Nothing silver. I already know that. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have any of you archers. I have arrows and crossbow bolts. I have
Like unique era or just standard?
I had a couple unique ones until those guys came around.
losers.
I do have 2 vials of acid that I have hidden. I got a lot of mundane stuff, candles and chalk and chain.
Do you have paper? I've been
Oh,
using
I-
a lot lately.
I have some parchment. Yeah, we have
I'd
parchment.
love some.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Did you know I have a few
Do
parchments?
you have any
that-
blank journals?
That's what I was just getting ready to say. That I have a couple, blank journals, as you call them. We'll call them. I'll call them a blank book. But I got a couple blank books, and then I got some regular parchment paper, and I got a couple empty blank scrolls, some scroll cases. They left me an hourglass that they didn't break. That was nice of them. They broke 3 other ones. Got a couple hunting traps, some bear traps. Okay, we're throwing memes back on there. Okay, I won't look.
Do you all mind if I get a journal?
What?
I said, do you all mind if I get a journal?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Let's go. Perfect.
Got we I got a couple things of perfume. I got a lot of small stuff, tinder boxes and torches and a couple water stands.
Sylvia,
Yes.
we're all stinky.
Well, that's because you haven't. Well, you bathed.
I
Everyone else
pressed
rolled in mud.
vegetation, but I don't smell good.
Kid.
That gets
Okay.
rid of the
First
smell.
vegetation, some like perfumes.
That gets
On you?
rid of the smell. It doesn't add smell.
I mean, yeah.
If it helps, I don't think any of you stink.
That's
Oh,
like
no.
pressed vegetation.
Really bad at selling your products.
Ma'am,
Yeah.
I don't get many customers. Okay, it's
That's
Barovia.
fair.
We years ago, most of us here in the village, we resigned to taking care of each other and just bartering and trading with each other. And my neighbors make sure that I get enough eggs and meat to be able to eat about every other day. So
Oh, now you're making me feel. Yeah, okay. You can get
Yeah.
perfume. You can
I
get
want a
perfume.
perfume and some paper, please.
I also want perfume. How many does he have?
And you said I didn't know how to sell. And he smiles at you.
Oh, you. Well played.
We have a party fund for a reason.
We don't have a party fund. We just have all of the funds.
That is the party fund.
That's the party fund.
Why is
Not
it
to
a
mention
party
my own
fund? This
personal
is not
staff.
a party. This is barely a battalion.
A party is like a group. Plus, we do party fairly regularly.
We're really
True,
good
yeah.
at it.
Literally,
And while
need to-
singing-
literally last night we had a party. You
We
were
should
there.
set up a budget for party
I got drunk.
supplies. Do we need a refill on any party supplies? What do you need for
Perfume.
parties?
Look, I haven't been to a party in a really long time, okay? So I don't know exactly what you need for a party, but you'll probably find more of it over at the Blood than you will here.
That's
You're right.
fair.
And we need to get going over there. He's probably waiting for us.
Probably. All right.
True.
Oh yeah.
All right. We'll get some perfume. We'll get parchment. We'll get your book. Where's your book? There's the book. And should we get some candles? We might need candles for future. Could set something on fire.
Probably not a bad idea.
That would
No,
actually be pretty handy.
I already have candles and I have light cantrips. We're fine.
Why do you? Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I am a
Wait.
candle.
How many of the 5 regular daggers did you take from the loot chat? Because you just said, "Can I have the daggers?" And we have 6 in here.
I took all of the daggers
You
except
took
for
6 daggers.
one. Yes,
Mama
I gave you the rat
Sure.
skull dagger.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the one that lets me see in the dark. That's right, because human.
Yeah. Yeah, you have one of the daggers. I have the other 5.
That's true. I did trade you for that one. Okay.
Then we should all be good. All right, these things.
You sure you don't want to give him some of the stuff to barter so we don't have as much?
Random stuff do we have?
I
We
have-
have so much random junk in here. Are you kidding me? We still have that 200 gold's worth of jewelry. Wait, did we ever
No,
get
we
rid
got
of
rid
that?
of that. No, we already
Cool.
sold that. That's
I'll
Yeah, we
modify
sold that.
this.
That
I'll
had,
modify
that
it.
had to
We
do
have
with
not mon.
her barber.
Yeah.
We've already
Mhm.
done that.
Modifying. We
We
had
really
baking supplies. We had milky green tea. What?
Nope.
Milky green cream. We have
That is from the windmill.
what?
That is
The
from the
heck?
windmill.
Okay.
While ago.
We got some cooking supplies for our kitchen. We're gonna go put it in our kitchen so we have it.
This is
The
okay. That's
green
fair.
goo for the kitchen.
We have
cooking
red brown
supply.
watery tea labeled laughter elixir. We have
Also
milky
from the
green
windmill.
cream. Mother's milk. We've got a golden syrup called youth elixir. We have
Those-
the 5 daggers.
All
like
3 of
a
those
random-
things are from the
A
windmill.
random
Yep.
crossbow, a longbow, random thing. Like, there's a whole bunch of just unaccounted for things that are probably in the bag of holding that no one's claimed.
It's
Any
not
of
a
us
lot.
use crossbows? Except
Um,
for maybe Farron's new lover.
You do, Gabriel.
I
already
do.
have one.
Yeah, it's a repeating crossbow, though.
Is that
Do we
better?
need any more arrows?
I have no idea.
I don't use long range. Prefer it to be up in people's faces.
I have a light crossbow, which makes it easier for me, the tiny one, to hold. So if that's a normal crossbow, I probably can't use it. It's too heavy.
Do you have any
There aren't
confetti?
normal. There's light, and then there's heavy. There isn't
Yeah.
a normal one. So, but a heavy one, you would be able to tell if it was a heavy one. It would.
Fair. Weird question. Do you have a supply of confetti and or glitter?
That is a very weird question.
Do not give her glitter. I do not want this to
Why
happen
did you so
again,
much
Remy.
with it, though?
Remy, I cannot do glitter in my bedroll again.
It was really funny. Time you laughed.
I can,
everyone laughed.
I can definitely tell you that I do not have any confetti or glitter.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I can live without it.
Okay.
There is no glitter fund.
I have a
That
personal
is-
fund. I don't need your glitter fund, Sylvia.
True.
Okay. They got perfume, book, parchment. Do we need a secondary journal just in case for future? Oh, pencils. Do people have graphite?
Graphite?
Graphite.
Why do you say it like that?
What do you mean?
Right.
Graphite.
You
Pencils.
just use
Number 2.
Charcoal?
Okay. It's
Charcoal.
normally
You want two
charcoal,
of them?
but all right.
Charcoal. Yeah,
Charcoal.
sure. We
Charcoal.
have that. Need pens.
I have 2 quills and a couple different ink wells, black ink and then there's like a rose colored ink.
Okay.
I did have some blueberry ink, but somebody bought that a while back.
Ooh, can I have the rose-colored ink?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome.
So
trying to think
he's
if any
walking
of us
around
have
as you guys are
received a
talking and
letter.
everything else.
All right, cool.
Have any of us received a letter with blue ink? I don't think we have.
No?
I don't think so.
None that I remember.
No, that would be that specific.
No. Just curious.
Reading.
I
is
have not
maybe
received
they
a
have
letter, so.
Do you think maybe he has spare clothes for the boys and they can have multiple pairs?
I do got some clothes.
Wonderful.
They weren't necessarily for boys as much as they were for little people, much like her. There's been a few that have come through
Good enough.
over the years. I mean, there's a couple kids' clothes right over here
All
on
right.
this aisle. And
I'll
he'll
start
take you
picking
down
them
over
up
there.
and then turning the boys around so I can measure it on their back.
Okay.
They're going to be taller than me in another week or so. Hot dang. Look at them.
Well, clothes.
How tall do you get, ma'am?
I'm 3'5".
That's
3'5".
about where it stops.
You're shorter
Really?
than my kid.
Yeah. The boys are probably
Like
taller than I am
4'2".
for sure.
Yes.
Huh.
I think max we get about 4 feet. So I'm actually relatively tall. Not that anyone would know.
Now I know what a dwarf is, but you're not a dwarf, are you?
I'm shorter than a dwarf, yeah.
Okay. And what exactly are you, ma'am?
We're called halflings.
Halflings.
Yeah. It was a joke because we're like half that of a human.
Okay.
I think our god named us that.
Now
He was like,
what's
ha,
that?
short.
What's that colorful rock woman? What is she?
She is a gem genasi. Or a stone
Earth
lady.
Genasi.
She's an amethyst.
Ding, ding.
I'm a rock.
A gem.
She's a rock.
Gem. I'm sorry, I didn't know you could hear me,
Oh.
ma'am. I've heard of water, and fire genasi. Years ago, a fire genasi tried walking in here, and I had to ask him to walk right back out. He was burning footprints into the wood.
Oh, goodness.
But
Come through the mist. Do they normally come here first?
um,
It's interesting.
well, usually when Strahd brings play people in here, his friends, his whatever you guys
Thanks.
want to be called. I don't want to call you play friends. I'm sorry. You guys are not you're not toys for his amusement.
He would probably call us his toys.
Probably.
Has and
There is
does,
magic,
yes.
right?
Or does
Would
and has.
prefer newest challenge.
Newest challenge. Okay. Newest challenge. Well, typically he brings them in just on the east side of Barovia, and they got to come through Barovia first. So we usually get to see them first. It's
Makes sense, makes sense.
Say if
pretty much why
Come
the
through.
village almost always is in the shape that it is, because not everybody that comes comes in wanting to help.
It's a shame.
Thinking this place is looking mighty fine.
I'm telling you.
I mean, better.
You look around and there's like the dust that was kind of on stuff, the broken things have all been put back together, either through prestidigitation, like getting rid of the dust, or the mending. Like me and Emery just went to town and like fixed this place. So when we both like turn around, we're like, ding.
Wow.
The anime sparkle and everything.
Yes.
We both just like high five. Yeah.
Slow
Here, I didn't think
motion.
I had any glitter.
And then they both turn around and do finger guns to the camera.
What are you pointing at? All right.
I thought
Enjoy.
they were doing it to each other, but no, thank you. I didn't think I had any glitter, but it's like everything you guys did just kind of glitters. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm banned from it, apparently.
I don't know
mess with
why.
You
people
can put
one
glitter in my
time.
sleeping roll, Remy.
Oh,
Anyway, how much do we owe you for the stuff? Because we need to be heading over to the Blood on the Vine in a second here.
okay, so usually when people come through, the only way I'm gonna make money and money to last and everything is if I charge everybody almost double. But nobody's came through and helped me the way you ladies really helped. So I'm only gonna charge you guys an extra 25%. I'm joking. I'm gonna charge you, flat rate. I'm not gonna try to make a killing off you or anything like that. I appreciate everything you did.
To Sylvia, who has the party fund.
Minimally double it anyway. If anything, it's Luvash's coin.
Very true. Also, it's standard practice to double whatever price you paid for your products. That's how you break even.
Minimally.
Minimum.
Just
All right,
probably don't give them gold, because you can't break that up here.
We have silver.
Mhm.
Mostly silver. I've got like 3 copper pieces in total, so we're doing all silver.
Thank you, keeper of the party fund.
You're welcome.
So the books, you're buying 2 of them books, and each book is 25 gold. The Vistani charge me 20 gold every time I have them get me one. So I charge 25 gold for the books, so I can make 5 gold off of them. So that's 50 gold right there. The perfume, the perfume, I can pick those up for usually 25 silver. So 30 silver. So that's only 5 gold per perfume bottle. The parchments, the individual sheets, man, that's just a silver each. That's all I need for that. Your ink vial, ink vials, that'll run you 10 gold. And then the quill is 2 copper. What else did you need? You needed some chalk. You needed some chalk. The charcoal or the chalk pieces, those are 1 copper for each one of those sticks.
All
And
right,
the
we'll be
boys'
needing
clothes.
3
The
of them.
clothes, yep, the clothes. Okay. Where'd them clothes go? How did he organize my price list? There it is. Each outfit for a child, this child sizes, each outfit's only 3 silver. Looks like you got what'd you get? Two outfits for each boy there. So that's 4. Yeah, 4 times 3 is 12. So that's 12 silver. I'll do 10 silver there, or 1 gold. We're looking at 25, 50, 10 and 60. You got 3 perfume. We're up to 75. 76 for everything else. Rounds it back
Can't
up
believe you
to
did this one.
75. Looks like we're right at about 78, 79 gold here.
All right, 779. That's fair. We'll round it up.
Hang on.
Do we have gold? I have
What
gold.
do we have? I don't really know. What?
10 silver is a gold.
Yeah.
We have plenty of gold.
Okay.
I'll tell you that. We have
21.
370 gold pieces.
I'm just saying, he was doing that all in his head, and I was listening for the first, 3 interactions, and I have no idea what we're doing.
In total, it's 160 gold pieces, 3 silver pieces, and 5 copper pieces. If we are rounding and going out and about, we'll round it up to. He says 179. We'll round up. I would say 100.
I said it. I said it was 79. I said it was 79 gold.
79 gold.
No, because it was 100 gold for the. It was 100 gold for the journals.
No.
25
Two journals
gold
is
per
25 gold. There was two
Two
journals.
2 journals is 25. Okay, jeez.
Yeah, 25 for each, and that's 50.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, it's only 79. I mean, I should have kept my mouth shut and let you keep going, but I can't do that. You guys have been really good to me. 79 gold.
That is fair. 79. All right. Then we will just round up there for your hospitality and helping us get that, and we'll do 85 gold.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You just see like a little light cube pick up from the side of Sylvia's gauntlets, and she's just poking it for a minute. She's like, yeah, no, it's 85, that's good. And we have a good amount left.
She pulled out the calculator.
We have 185.
How much do we have left?
We have 285 gold pieces left, and however many silver we have.
And I assume you're not just announcing that out loud.
No.
Go.
Nope. Hand over the money, get that pulled out.
Go.
All right. Well, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for your help with all of this. And Caden, pull up the thing.
I'm so happy you're smart.
I am not. That's why I used a calculator.
I don't know what that means. She's smart, so she knows how to write things on her arm, and it does what she wants. Past that, I have no idea.
I mean, I've used lead on myself a couple times too, just to kind of write down what every once in a while. But I can calculate everything up in my head. I don't need to calculate it on my wrist.
Yeah. That's because
you're
smarter than me.
One of the things the Morning Lord blessed me with was good math skills. Didn't make me pretty. He didn't make me charming, but he gave me good math skills and good family.
It's just you and your nephew, though, yeah?
Yeah, it's just me and my nephew. His mother was my sister. So he's a good boy. He's about as dumb as a box of rocks, but he's a good boy. You ever seen a box of rocks? You ever seen a box of rocks?
We have a rock that walks around with us, so that's close enough.
Yeah, well, she's pretty though. She's probably not as smart as rocks. She's probably smarter than rocks.
Bit.
Quite a bit
Debatable
more.
on some days.
I apologize. I keep talking about you like you're not here. I just.
Oh, I was just doing it as a joke. It's okay. You're just feeding onto it. Anyway, we do need to head out though. So it was nice to meet you, Bill Druff, and we wish you luck. Anyway,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you all leave.
boys, stuff these into your backpacks.
Yeah. Yes. I put it in the loot chat.
Awesome.
Updated party fund.
Updated party fund.
Let's go to the bar.
Let's go.
We gotta get
Party
lunch.
it up.
Yep, yep.
Oh, right. Lunchtime.
Okay.
It's about lunch.
Do you guys just walk across the street, or do you like move the wagon?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh, I figured Anna was taking the wagon and the boys up
Yeah.
to the house because we don't really need it.
You guys had both
We had a
wagons.
whole.
Remember?
Oh yeah.
You picked up the
Yeah,
second wagon.
Farron and Anna.
Okay, so. Okay.
So we don't need them. It's a small town. We could walk.
Okay.
We are fully capable, not human beings, mostly.
Thanks.
Bipedal something.
I don't know how to feel about that as a half elf.
I'm also a half elf, so you know.
We both are.
Bipedal humanoid creatures.
And a
There you
rock.
go.
And a rock.
And a rock.
Humanoid. It fits.
But it's funnier to say, and a rock.
Also true.
Try it.
No.
Okay.
And it's a little bit less degrading than saying the sentience.
Sounds like a military group.
It does.
Hey, Helia, can you lift me up so I can, like, mend this sign?
Absolutely. She's gonna like you're nothing.
I should pick her up
Okay.
by the waist.
Yeah.
Cheerleader
On,
style.
Cheerleader style.
on her shoulders.
So I'm just gonna, like, fix the sign and, like, reattach it so it's not, like, swinging.
Okay.
When you mend it, does the like spray paint thing go away?
That's a great question. DM, when I mend it, does the spray paint thing go away?
I think that'd be more of a prestidigitation thing than a mending
Yeah,
thing.
I
Mending
agree.
is broken things
Mending is to
from that.
fix something, not. Yeah, mending fixes, not.
She can do both if she wanted to, though.
Cantrip, yeah.
I think I can leave a little mark behind for a small amount of time with...
Yeah, that's what I was saying for a small amount of time. Even prestidigitation. How long does prestidigitation actually last?
I'm looking it up right now.
I thought it was only like an hour or 2 hours.
1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 hour.
So every time somebody cleans themselves with prestidigitation, it's only for an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
that's
Yeah.
upsetting.
Oh no!
Oh gosh.
Oh, we've made mistakes.
This has changed everything.
Mistakes have been made.
Wait a second.
Oh.
It says that you instantly clean or soil an object no longer than 1 cubic foot. It doesn't say that it has a time limit for that specific
The
one.
duration is 1 hour.
But
the
it does
sensory
say for like
effect
you
of the
can
duration.
you can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 like cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. So it does have points that do specify a time limit, but that one does not specify a time limit. Like you can
We
make
have yet to play it as it having a time limit. So
Yeah.
No, I know. Talk, ladies. You're
annoying.
never quiet.
Well,
That would
we're
be so
kind of
annoying.
waiting for you to announce that we get to the place.
You guys are there. You just fixed the sign.
Okay, what's happening? Who's
oh,
there? Where are
I'm
people
sorry.
standing?
Okay, no, you stop. You guys never
Open
wait
door.
on me. You start talking to each other all the time. The
Sylvia
one
throws
time
open the
I
door.
pause. Okay, you guys walk
You
into
said
the
that's
tavern.
just why we weren't talking.
You guys walk into the tavern, and the place is pretty empty. There are broken chairs. There is a couple broken tables, a few broken windows. Eric is behind the bar, just wiping off the counter as always, as the soulless man does. And the only person in there right now is the Burgermeister himself. And with that, it is almost 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and take our break.
Sounds good.
And I will look up prestidigitation during the break instead of taking up your guys' valuable time.
All the way around.
And man, you were snarky today, Corbin. You know that? You were just
He's
snarky
on it.
today.
Off of it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't feel good. You were snarky.
Yeah. Now imagine having me be at a place at 8 in the morning on a Sunday and magnify that by 2.
I had you at a dentist at 5 a.m. at one point, and
That
Dude,
was a mistake.
I did threaten her with a knife.
She did.
Oh
Yes.
no.
You didn't
It's
even
not.
realize she
It's
was
not a great
threatening me
time.
until
We will
told
get
I'm
her
back
not
to
very
that.
pleasant.
We will cover that when we come back
We'll
from break.
circle.
Okay, walk around the house, go get some water, hydrate, go to the bathroom, and maybe even go outside and touch some grass. But make sure that you're not wearing your socks. Put shoes on or take the socks off. Okay, go touch grass. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, thank you. Okay. We are back. We still want to chat for a little bit,
Yeah.
guys, until we
Question.
before we go back.
I
Man,
got
there is.
question.
Okay, before you do that, there is like some heated debates on prestidigitation out there.
Are
Is it?
They're really.
Yeah. And
Doesn't surprise me. It's a nerd space.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But
Yeah.
the majority of people say, which most rules lawyers will stand on, excuse me, if it doesn't say it, then it doesn't happen. So it doesn't say that it goes away after an hour, so therefore it stays forever. So if you're clean forever when you prestidigitation. Because, other things say an hour. Other things say, but because it says it's instantaneous, boom, it's there forever. You're clean forever.
Right.
Now, you can get dirty again, but
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, that wouldn't last like forever though, because people get dirty again. There's still like BO still happens regardless, even if you're
Right.
clean one
Right.
time.
But,
I would
like-
equate it to like a shower or something.
take the boys, for example. Okay? If they're running around playing outside and they're playing and they scuff their knees of their pants, right? So it's going to get dirty, but it's also going to fray some of the fabric. So although it
Yes.
would clean it up, there'd still be that wear spot.
That's
Right.
true.
So, but it'd be clean.
There's still wear and tear,
Yeah.
but it would.
Now the real thing is, so if
Stained.
it cleans it up, right? But the wear is still there. If one of them pissed themselves, does it dry it and get rid of the smell?
I'd assume so.
I just would take it out of the fabric altogether, because that's how you get
Is it
fabric
clean?
clean.
Yeah.
Is you're using
I don't know.
water to push the dirt and smell out of, and the dirt sticks to the soap, and you're getting it out of the fabric. So to say that a fabric is clean, you're not covering up a smell; you're removing it entirely.
If
Okay.
anything, I would make the argument that it would clean the urine aspect of it, but that it'd still be wet because there's nothing in here about drying anything.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a solid argument.
Unless we're saying like clean is also dry.
Right.
Well, let's
Because it doesn't prevent
reverse
you
this
from
and
getting
go
wet
to a
if you're in the
daycare. Let's go to a
Okay, but like say it's
daycare
raining. Would
situation.
prestidigitation dry you?
No,
Right, because when you pull clothes out of the washer, they're clean. They're just wet.
yes.
Clean, they're just wet.
Now let's go daycare situation. The babysitter does prestidigitation on the baby's diaper. It doesn't get rid of the poop, does it?
Why wouldn't it?
No.
Why wouldn't it?
We just talked about the
says
wet.
that-
We just talked about the wetness.
It says you instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
So, the clean could be up to interpretation of the person who's casting the spell, where clean makes it dry and or clean leaves it wet. Because you can also clean water, which means just removing impurities.
you don't want it to be dry because that would get rid of the water.
You wouldn't want that to be dry. But if you're cleaning up, say, like someone spilled orange juice on the tablecloth, you do want that to be dry. So it could be up to the interpretation of whoever's casting the spell.
Need at the
Because
time.
magic doesn't know what clean is.
No, it doesn't.
You do.
Caster does.
Kind of like you want to go
Just
home.
like magic.
Magic doesn't know
Magic
what home is.
doesn't- And magic doesn't know how you want the skin to be put back together, or if you want it to be making new skin, or whether you want like there to stay a hole there and it just not be gaping anymore. You have to know that.
Yeah, that's what Kat's
Yeah.
basically saying, that only what you say it needs to get rid of.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense
it
to
does.
me.
It goes.
Everything's
It
easy.
really does go right back to the whole magic doesn't know what home is.
Yeah.
Magic just, you said go home. So what is home?
Yeah.
What is
What does
clean?
home mean to you?
I bet you want to get technical. You ask most women, what is clean? And clean has a fresh scent also.
Well, I'd also make the argument that clean and tidy are different things as well, and we tend to lump them both in together.
Clean and sanitized.
True.
I mean, when you walk into somebody's kitchen or bathroom or whatever, and you smell a hint of bleach, you immediately think it's clean, don't you? Just based on the
I
smell.
immediately think who's hiding a body.
That is based on history. That's based on us knowing what products we use to clean stuff. If
I'm
you're
more
used
concerned
to
about the ammonia combination.
prestidigitation, if you're used to that being the standard of how things get clean, then you're not expecting there to be a smell. But because we're used to using products, we are expecting there to be a smell, or we can't confirm that it is clean.
Now we're getting into anthropology, and this is wonderful. And
I
love
love this. This is great.
anthropology, sociology. I'm here for it.
Heck yeah.
Stuff is off the floor.
Have you guys seen that meme that, or maybe it was a TikTok, I don't remember, but I sent it to a couple of you, I think. Next time you have to clean a bathroom, clean it like you just murdered somebody in there, and you'll clean it, and it'll make it more fun to clean. And you'll do a better job.
All right.
I have a 6-year-old. I just douse everything in bleach in there. 6-year-old little boy. I'm like, every day bleach. And I have one bathroom in my house. I'm begging for a half bath down here as we remodel it. I need 2 toilets, my friend.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my gosh.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Summer's great. I just send them outside. I'm like, go pee on a tree.
Yeah.
I just cleaned the bathroom. Go pee on a tree.
You know where the chickens
Kate
are?
used to
Go over there.
work at a bakery where they weren't allowed to use bleach because they didn't want it to like infect the food that they were making in the kitchen.
Okay.
The worst, because there's so much dirt you can't get off with just normal everyday cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I ignore it. There is like health and safety issues. You weren't allowed to use cleaners within the bakery. It was. Why are you laughing? Anyway,
Because you said you just ignored it.
I did 100% because frick all there was mold growing because no one before me knew how to clean, and they were hiring teenagers to handle food cleaning
Those
around
damn
food
teenagers.
products.
I love teenagers.
They were.
Teenagers scare the living hell out of me.
Okay. I like that. I appreciate that. No, I
Teenagers are
worked
terrifying.
in that bakery for 3 years, and in that time, I trained 17 people, 5
my
of
gosh.
which did not know how to sweep.
How?
Most of them didn't know how to do dishes, how to mop. Most of them didn't know how to do basic cleaning or maintenance, and most of them couldn't keep up with the minimal amount of maintenance needed to just keep the place clean, let alone stocked and ready to go.
Oh
It was
my goodness.
absolutely wild. I turned out to be a bad guy really
Yeah.
fast to a lot of these teenagers because I'm like, you need to stop playing.
Absolutely
and you need to
not.
move, And I am going to kick you out of this bakery. I can get you fired so fast. I am the favorite.
The amount of people I've had to teach how to mop when I was a maid supervisor is so sad. They have never done it before in their life before they had the job.
That is insane to me.
Right? I'm not like, what? I don't want to know what your homes look like, frankly.
Exactly. Man,
Save
I
my
got
questions
stories.
later.
I got stories, but we're playing D&D.
Diddy?
And I guarantee
Yeah.
you most of the homes in
Black light,
Barovia
black
are
light.
not clean.
Dang. That's
For
tough.
Barovians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. They got stories too. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. My goodness.
Dang.
Okay, ladies. I'm sorry, Corbin.
Back in the
Do you
bar,
need another,
meet in the
15, 20
Burgermeister.
minutes to take a nap?
Back to where we
That'd be
first
nice.
spawned.
No, we get to the Blood on the Vine, and Eric is there, and Ismark is
Dude.
there, and they're the only people in there, so that's
Last
They're
time
cool.
we met
only
Ismark,
one.
he was at the bar.
Yeah,
What?
I know, right?
Yeah,
First time we met
Crazy.
him, he was at the bar.
he barely got to
he was.
speak, because we already got
Full
into all the
circle.
information from his sister before we even got there.
We did.
And I
We didn't
refilled my
have
water
order.
so that I am ready.
Oh, we have so much to catch him up on.
But
Can we
before
do all of it right now?
before we do that,
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Coming down.
Remy,
Emery.
That's you.
Remy.
Oh no, I'm this one.
Oh, you're this
that
one.
one's Shimmer. Yeah, this one's Shimmer. This one's Mimi.
What's everybody?
The nose.
I think the nose
nose.
also. I
Okay.
think this one's only different because I got confused when you were doing this
There's
and
an
talking
ear
to her.
one.
An
Is there
ear
an
one?
ear one?
No, there was not an ear
No.
one.
No, that
We
was
could do an
that
ear
was a
one.
joke in case another person got a familiar.
So what is Remy and Mimi? The nose. Okay. Excuse me, Remy. I couldn't hear you.
Yes, what's up?
Sorry,
I
you
don't
can't hear Corbin's microphone or
now I
or
can.
Mimi's talking.
Now I
Okay.
can. Okay. I don't.
My brother-in-law is sawzawing cardboard outside, so the microphone is picking that up and trying to drown out everything.
Nice.
Oh no.
I didn't even know you had a brother-in-law, Remy. The point is that I don't want to assume, although I am not assuming because I saw him do it. Little Simon has a lock and a small section of chain that he picked up from build drafts. I just want to let you know that he's playing with it right now.
A lock and okay.
I'll look over to Simon to see like what he's doing with it. Does it have a key that goes along with it? Like what is the chain go to?
Yes, it's almost like a bike chain, almost. Only shorter chain, smaller lock. And he's just like, he's got a little key and he opens the lock and he like takes the chain and he's like putting the loops over it and every once in a while he'll look up to make sure none of you are watching. And if he thinks somebody is, he kind of like puts it back inside of his sleeve to where nobody can see it.
Thanks, Mimi. I think I should have a talk to him while they're talking to Ismark. 1 second.
Here, one of you want to open up with Ismark, and then I'll switch over to him.
Okay. Ismark! So glad to see you again.
Ladies, it is
See?
a pleasure to
What'd you
see
get
you out. Well, you're missing the fireball archer, and you picked up a blonde.
Hi, I'm Emery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
Hello,
is the newest
Emery.
member of our group, Emery.
It
the
is-
other halfling's gone too.
Barovihome.
They did not
yes,
tell me how attractive you were.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, she actually rolled through on her way back to the Barovihome, as she said, that you guys have all called it, and she said that she'd found a way home. Wouldn't talk to me about it. She just said she found a way home, and she had to hurry up and get back to the house.
Oh. She just disappeared. Like, no one knew where she was.
Yeah, then
Yeah, she just ran off.
Which, to be fair,
later
isn't
that
unlikely.
day, we saw her wagon going down going down Slavic Road towards the gate. Vanished into the mist. Never came back.
Who is this?
I'd like her to try that. She already did the once. You'd think she would have learned.
You know better. When we first got here, we ran into an old lady named Chestnut. She was, 18? But she looked like she was
17?
old.
Another
Something
halfling.
like that.
Yeah.
He was like
Another
I've been cursed by her genie.
Yeah. And she had a box of bones named Bob that she talked to a lot.
Yeah.
It was very useful.
But she rode off into the sunset and we never found her again.
She grew up here. She was determined to figure out a way to be able to hold her breath long enough to get through the mists. Is where we met her.
Forgot
So-
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her that the mule that pulled the cart and Bob.
Yeah.
All I mean we saw the wagon go off down into the mist. Now normally any kind of mule or horse or anything else would come back before, So
Yeah.
with her not coming back, we assumed she had to have made it. Not sure how she did it.
She did.
Impressive.
Oh.
That's all she wanted to do was to leave, so.
That's true. I just thought that she would have sent Bob to tell us or something. Anyway.
Message her just didn't go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hopefully she made it.
Helia, how you doing?
Anna's over at the.
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Good. I see you got my letter and the bracelet.
I did. I appreciate the jewelry. It's rather lovely.
Not nearly as lovely as it is on you.
I do appreciate that very much.
Good. I'm glad you like it. So,
She's playing coy. She's playing coy 100%. Those thoughts, Emery saying that, or who said it? Was it Emery or was it Purah who said, he buys you things just like your ex-lover? That was Emery, right?
That was
I
Purah.
know.
Memory. That was Purah.
Purah did. Yes, you're right. And
I said-
it's buzzing. It's buzzing in her head, and she's like,
He's
This
a high-ranking person who's already started
Yes.
buying your favor.
yes, it's buzzing in her head. It's buzzing in her head, and she's like, that's what Vesper did. That's what Vesper did.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. And so she's kind of
Is
like,
it-
she's just playing coy a little bit. She's playing with the emeralds a little bit. She's kind of just like looking at her sisters and then looking back at Ismark. And we got business. We got business. Love will
So,
come.
Cold as ice, this one.
some people came and roughed up your town. I'd like you to know that they have been dealt with and are no longer here.
We didn't kill them. Clarifying.
We did not.
We didn't touch them.
Kind of wish we did. They blew up our men.
They did.
Don't phrase it like that. You make us sound weird.
We
Guys,
came through the mist. We are weird.
I don't know what
We don't
I want to know
own
more
that.
about. I don't know if I want to know more about these men or
They picked up boyfriends. Pretty
don't
much
be
all
jealous,
of them.
darling.
all of them. And he looks
Pretty
right
much.
at Helia.
No,
Helia's
except
gonna
for that
shrug.
one.
What did Helia
I
say?
don't do serious. She's gonna shrug and be like, I don't do serious right now.
And you, Sylvia, I
A weird
assume it's
place.
because you have a fiance.
Yeah, I'm all good. I don't know how in like a week all three of you, four if we're including Farron, who's not currently here, picked up a boyfriend / girlfriend.
They're not
You guys
picked up
together.
a girlfriend.
No,
Yeah,
she
That was
picked up
literally hate.
They at most
No.
hands after a competition. That doesn't really count.
Look
The
me
start
in
of
the
a
eyes,
courtship.
Remy, and tell me
Weird
this
things
is
to
not
people.
your OTP.
I don't know what OTP means.
Oh, you uncultured swine. Anyway,
I'm not uncultured either. I'm literally nomadic. I've been to hundreds.
if you don't know what an OTP is.
What did these people destroy? And
I'm-
what
I'm-
can we focus on fixing?
That's underway, but can we? What is OTP? I want to know more tea about these boyfriends. Where you met them at?
Start with the OTP part, Sylvia. You
I
look
can't explain
embarrassed
that one,
by it.
unfortunately.
Is it-
General state.
Is it an
okay,
acronym for something naughty? Do I
no,
not want
it's
to
not
know?
naughty. It was supposed to be like a reference. It's supposed to. What does it stand for? It stands for like one true pairing. It's like the two people you want to be with the most, or them
One
to be
true
together in a
pairing.
relationship.
Oh, it's
Yes,
like you
like
pick them.
So like Starcrust lovers.
yes, we'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
And no, not
Know about that,
particularly.
but all right.
Like they both shoot bows and everything, but they are completely separate maturity levels.
It's going to take a bit, yeah, but
and you and
it's
yours,
going places.
Miss Remy.
Me and mine. Yeah, I am dating Nikolai, Wachter from Voloki. Yes, I know the last name has connotations. No, he's not like her.
Okay.
I saw your face. Just back up there. Clear the air.
Okay. I just didn't picture you as a Wachter girl.
It's not typically my type, no, but it's kind of a right place, right time, things aligned, and went from there.
Good.
He started hitting on her and it worked.
I started it, excuse you.
You did.
I did. I
Such a
literally walked up to him
mission
in the
gone
bar.
wrong cop feelings.
Backfire on you there a little bit, maybe? Does that mean you lost your touch?
Have I lost my touch? No, not at all. I went to him. I hit on him. I invited myself back to his place. That's all me. Granted, at first I did not do so with the intention of being serious. If I'm being totally honest, mostly in it for information, but it kind of worked out that we had a lot in common, and we talked for a very long time, and now we're dating.
It's really cute.
They are.
It's adorable.
I don't want to focus on you too much there, Remy, but I am curious how you and a Wachter have a lot in common.
That's a great point. I will say, at first, didn't think we had anything in common at all. Me in particular, I've hung around a lot of rich people who think that they're better than everybody else. I know what to look for. I fully expected him to be that way. But we got talking about his dad, who passed away, and what that meant to him. And we talked about his little sister and his little brother, and wanting to take care of them, even though it was hard to stay at home. And I have a little sister, and we had a lot in common there.
Purah,
he
why
talked
are
about
you acting like a cat?
Oh, because his little sister thinks she's a cat.
Purah!
Sorry.
You just straight up smacks her in the back of the head. What is wrong with you?
What?
Yeah, you're right.
There's
Your
no
turn
time to
talk.
play
Go ahead,
coy.
Purah.
This is no time to play coy.
Making gestures in the background.
What?
Continue.
Eh,
What?
Ignore, keep talking. Remy, tell of.
Now the mood's
Something.
gone. It's Purah's turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, Purah, you want to talk
I-
so badly.
I knew their father. He was a really good man.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I knew the father. I mean, him being, he was the Burgermeister. My father was the Burgermeister. I'm a little bit older than Nikolai. And
Question for me then.
they had more money. I always felt like they were better than us.
His mom seems to think so. Can you answer a question for me?
Yeah.
Did she always used to be that way?
Oh yeah.
Even when their father was still around?
When her husband, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you said their father.
Yeah, their dad, sorry.
She always treated everyone like she was better than them. And I mean, she comes from old money here in Barovia. But the
From what I
Walker-
heard, the Wachters are one of the first families who
Yes.
aligned with Strahd. Yeah.
Yeah, the Wachters were old money. She just came from old money, and I mean they're the only family she could have married up to is who she married up to.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So yeah, she's always thought she was better than everybody, and I always felt like they were better than us. You know, they got Velaki. My soulless father. We got Barovia. You know, we're stuck over here. They have walls. We don't. They have money, and they have, you know, they kicked the Vistani out, and they still were able to get more money. That people come through our village first. Why don't we have nice? Well, that's why we don't have nice things. But I mean,
Probably that's what we are.
So yeah, but I mean, Nikolai was always a good guy, and his brother was a little weird, but little Stella, she always, and it's not that his father was the Burgermeister as much as they were wealthy, and because my father was the Burgermeister, and you know the Velakoviches, you know, I just never felt like we had a chance over here in Barovia, so didn't really communicate that much with them. But anyway, Purah. Who's your beau?
It's his name's Yesmith. He runs the blacksmith over in Velaki. Dwarf. He started hitting on me right away, and I felt like a sucker.
I mean, he's a dwarf, so I can see why he'd go for you. I mean, you're a cute little halfling. I mean, I can see why he'd go for you. No, I just saying, you're cute.
Thank you.
But
Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Should be interesting.
Okay.
They're actually all here in Barovia. They the people that attacked Barovia ended up over at the windmill where the hags used to be.
Yeah.
And our men were out looking for us because of we'll get into that later.
Okay.
And they kind of ran into each other. The group that was here ended up casting a fireball in the center of the windmill and hurt them all pretty bad. So they're all not really in a great state right now, so they're over at the Barovihome just kind of resting up. But they are here if you want to meet them at some point.
Yeah, I'd love to meet Yasmith. I've heard about him. I've heard about a dwarven blacksmith in Vallaki, but okay. And what'd you say your name is again, Blondie?
Well, definitely
That's
not
Emery.
Blondie.
I'm sorry. You're new. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
My name is Emery.
Emery. Okay. I will mark that into my memory. Emery. They rhyme. I won't forget it now. How long you been with the girls, with the Sisterhood?
7 days now.
7 days.
The longest week of her life.
Oh, is it the anniversary already?
I thought it was still 6.
excellent.
'Cause it was...
I thought 6 or 7 days. I lose count after a while. Every day feels like a year.
Yeah, pretty much.
A lot.
Yes, it does. And you already have a boyfriend.
It was not something that I can't really say that because I was trying to do a love spell whenever I summoned the mist or the mist came, and then I walked through the mist, and then there was these like 2 hunter guys, and then Farron was there, and Farron was drunk, and we were like, oh my god. And I'm rambling. Sorry. Yeah. I met Elvira Martikov.
Martikov, walked her. Man, we don't play around, do we? You settled
Not
for a
unless I
blacksmith,
that.
Purah?
Whoa!
I'm joking.
Whoa.
I'm joking.
No settling.
I'm joking.
He could beat both of their men up in a heartbeat.
It's true, he could.
I'm just
Probably.
We have a poet and a salesman. Mine at least has muscles.
Got the full roster.
Got a politician, an artist, and a
That's what it is,
blacksmith.
sorry. A politician. I was like, you sell something.
Wow. Okay. How's my sister?
She's doing pretty well. We have her living over in the church with Father Lucian, and she has her own room. They have like people who come and go throughout the church on a daily basis, quite frankly, so she has plenty of company there. She did mention that she feels pretty cooped up there, but that's to be expected because she's cooped up here too. We actually checked in on her before heading out from Vallaki to see if she needed anything, and she sent us on an errand to get some bananas for banana bread from the Vistani.
I do miss her banana bread.
She misses you too, you know.
I'll have to go. I meant to go over there. And then those people came through, so
It's a really long drive. I get it.
Do you want us to take anything back to her?
yeah, how long you ladies gonna be in town?
Probably at most a day, and then we have to head back to Vallaki. We're supposed to be meeting with the Vistani, Christoph, to help us out with our boy Felix.
Okay. Clearly they're not your children, but
No, they're more of little brothers of sorts for all of us. Again, things move very quickly. It's only been about 6 days, and we already have 2 little brothers and
Remy.
3.
I live here. I know how quickly things move around here.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised none of you 4 ladies, sorry, none of you 5 ladies, are married yet. I mean, you've been gone for over a week, and that's not me. That's not me questioning you. that's the kind of things that happen in Barovia. People, I mean, nobody really knows how long we're going to be alive here in Barovia. So it's kind of a, if you find somebody and you fall in love, you find somebody and you think you're in love, go ahead and jump. Because we don't know how long we're going to be alive.
So, are there any like specific dating customs or wooing customs that one does in Barovia?
Seeing as how the country of Barovia is more of a melting pot, a lot of customs are brought in from other places. The Vistani are notorious for bringing in new customs. When we have adventurers come in, the adventurers that don't perish, that choose to stay and live, like Yesmith, bring some of their own customs and stuff. So when it comes to dating, some have tried. Some have tried to incorporate, you know, as you said, wooing and stuff like that. But realistically, and he stares right at Helia when you find
holds it.
somebody
Very
and
subtle.
you really feel strongly about that person. You try to go at a pace that won't scare them away, but that won't
So
delay
sad.
what you hope is going to happen anyway.
Does college have any particular dating rituals while we're on the subject?
There are several dating rituals in college. Most of them happen on
Just
the
like-
weekend. And first,
It's
there
like that
is
cup thing with the ball.
No, that's not a dating ritual. That is more of a test of dexterity and accuracy. And then ultimately of constitution for how well you can hold your liquor.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do they like give flowers or anything?
Not on the weekends. Maybe throughout the week. But if a young lady or a young gentleman wants to find a suitable partner, things happen
They,
very
like,
quickly.
Leave
So-
a note on the door?
A lot of messages happen, yes. Lots of notes that are flying around everywhere. So there tends to be a primping process where friends will gather and they will get ready to look presentable. Usually there's music playing in the background. There's some drinks that are going around. Everyone's having a good time. And then they will gather together at like a party where they can mingle with one another and there's some dancing. Yes, Purah.
Didn't we do that before the parade? When we were doing
We've
like
done that
Karen's hair
several
and
times.
stuff?
I
Yes.
suppose.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Karen wasn't looking for anybody then. We were just dressing up to make sure that we looked okay and presentable for the parade. But we did that because you were going on a date, and we did. And
Yeah.
Remy was also getting ready and helped me in picking out my jewelry. So that was a little reminiscent of home. And it feels good to get ready with people that you know.
I didn't know it had a name.
Yeah.
Like a party before a party.
I suppose so.
They generally call it pre-gaming.
But you're not playing. Well,
Gaming?
okay,
I
that
guess
makes sense.
love is a game for some people.
It's
I suppose.
colloquially, if a gentleman has or a lady has charisma, it is also said that they have game,
Oh.
as in they
Because
can
love is a
play the
game?
game of because they can play the game of love well.
And pre-gaming is getting drunk before you go game.
I mean,
Getting tipsy, not drunk, because you don't want to be drunk whenever you go to the game.
Because your flirting would be bad.
no,
It's
but
your
you
flirting
can
with
win a
that.
game, and sometimes in love you do win. So I can see why it'd
Yeah.
be called winning a game.
Sometimes you have
Like the
opponents in your
connotations
game.
of love being a game.
Sometimes the
You're
hunt
dealing with
is
hearts.
the game.
I suppose so. In my culture, we usually make pieces for each other. Specifically, like, okay, we have family colors. So if you like someone, you make either like a belt or a sash or a bracelet or a headpiece that is your family colors that's mixed with their family colors. And then if they wear it, it's like their symbol that they're taken, basically, because it's telling everybody that they're mingling with your family. It's a
That's
whole thing.
precious.
I know. Walter got me a necklace whenever he asked me to be his girlfriend. I threw that away.
That was the one they were spying on us with, right?
Oh no, that was
No,
That was the other one.
Other one.
Yeah.
Walter.
Walter's my ex-boyfriend.
and
That's
a
right.
crow.
Walter. Oh my god. There are so many men right now.
Put that out of
It's
context.
okay. Walter is her ex. Walter is the baby in the was the baby in the Barovihome,
Yeah.
and he's a raven.
Yeah.
There's a lot
And
of
it's such a
Walters.
basic
So many
name.
Walters in my brain.
I understand, it gets confusing. Yeah, do you have any like weird customs? Maybe you give each other like the light bracelet thing that you just did?
What? Oh, no, that's it. No, that's a calculator. But
Okay.
that's a different thing. I don't. There's a lot of things I don't know how to explain, and that's not because I don't know what they are. It's because I'm not smart enough for that. But as far as romantic gestures, I don't know. My father would always give my mother flowers or braided jewelry that he would make, or he would make little like he's an inventor, so he did lots of things, and he would make these like tiny robot metal animals, and he would give them to her, and they would like do simple things like walk around or hop like a rabbit. She loved those things.
What I'm hearing is that usually when there's a suitor, they give presents.
Typically, yeah.
Yeah.
But we do not win somebody's affection by buying it.
You have to
No.
make
But it does help.
Most
If it's
of these things
married.
are handmade.
If it's thoughtful.
Yeah,
Much
I wouldn't
for-
consider it buying as much as showing them that you appreciate them and you want to do nice things for them. You want to give them things to show them your appreciation. When you can't, I mean, you should tell them that you appreciate them. You should also show them, and sometimes showing them is giving them fine jewelry, going out of your way to maybe have something made just for them.
Could
Maybe
be.
seeing something that reminds you of them, so you purchase it.
It does have to be specific to the individual. Like, Nikolai's family doesn't have colors that are specific to them, but yeah.
They
The more
have like a
specific it
family
is, the
symbol
better.
though, don't they?
They have a crest. I don't really know. I don't know how to put a crest into a sash. I could figure it out, I suppose. It's not the same. Plus,
Be a
he's
fun
not really
project.
he's not really from my culture, so I don't think it'd be important to him.
It's not about it being important to him, it's about being important to you.
Well, then
It
he
is
should
your
prefer
gesture
her.
to him. And
Yeah.
because he loves you, he will respect it and love it as well.
As
That part.
long as he knows that it's from her culture. I mean, that, you should communicate with each other and let each other know if you like something or don't like something.
Communication, knowing
Some-
your partner.
It's about going back to the game, it's kind of a cat and mouse thing of letting each other know by catching and releasing information to each other.
Yes, which usually involves speaking and not around each other.
Yes.
It's not always a lot of time for that kind of thing.
And sometimes you don't necessarily want
Speaking
to have
of
a
not a lot of
conversation in
time.
front of everyone. You'd rather have a conversation alone. So you speak around people until you can be alone.
Speaking of not having the time, we don't have a ton of time to be helping around town. What do you need help with that we are here for now? We're going to go to the church here in a minute after we're done speaking with you. We're going to go back to the Barovihome. We got a couple people we need to go talk to, but a lot of your buildings are pretty messed up, and she points to broken window.
Yeah. Well, windows could be fixed. That would be helpful.
Okay.
Hard to fix glass for the normal person. As she walks over, picks it up, immediately mends it, and puts it back up.
Exactly. Thank you very much for that, Purah. One of the houses, they stopped destroying things when they realized that if they just kicked open some doors, any undead that were in that building would be able to just come out. So they
fixing doors.
They kicked in a bunch of doors and
Windows and doors.
and made a whole lot of noise. So myself and a few other people, Doru, we just finished up last night. We're pretty sure we've taken out all the undead that were wandering around the streets of Barovia.
All of them? That's incredible.
Impressive. Truly.
Well, I didn't do it alone. You know,
Oh,
I
yeah.
There was a
You're
reason
easy.
there.
definitely need a partner. Shouldn't do anything alone.
Safety reasons. We also have the buddy system. Yeah.
You guys have any cupcakes? Because all I've been getting lately is really hard, crunchy cookies. It'd be really
not
nice to
lately.
have a soft cupcake. Maybe.
Not as of yet, but we'll have plenty of time in the Barovihome later. Before we head out in the morning.
You could certainly
Yeah, we
stop
might
by
make
and
more.
see if I've made any.
I will
Maybe I'll
definitely
set one
stop by
aside
then.
just for you.
I would appreciate that.
To do. No time.
Anyway.
So yeah, there's a couple doors that could really use being fixed, Purah. They didn't really get into the weeds. It's like they'd been here before.
Oh, yeah. More than likely they were from a different Barovia.
That would explain
Want us to
some
explain
of the
it or
things
no?
they said. I don't know. Do you have time? You said you're kind of in a hurry. You don't have a whole lot of time. You're trying to cut me and Helia off
Don't
from
you
having our
actually-
innuendo fun here.
Actually, why don't we're going to be in the Barovihome for a good day or so. We do have shoot, what is her face? We do have Selena who's working over there. Maybe she could help us make some food. Would you be
Yeah.
interested in coming over for dinner?
I would love
We'll explain
to.
it then.
I know that she is very happy that her mother or her father rather, and Mary have been hitting it off pretty well.
Remy will turn and just do a silent. That's great.
So good to hear.
That's wonderful.
Again, things move kind of fast. They're not living together yet, but they live right across the street, and they don't spend much time in their own homes anymore.
That's amazing. I really hope Mad Mary's house has been cleaned up since then, because that thing was a fire hazard. That's great. We'll have to stop in and say hi to them as well. Maybe invite everybody for dinner. My gosh, we know so many people here.
We need more than a day. We need more
We
than
need
an
more than-
afternoon to do that.
Definitely.
We need more than an afternoon for that.
Nobody's going to run you out of town. I mean,
This is true.
some people would love for you guys to stay as long as you want. Maybe a little longer than you want.
So much to do.
Yeah.
All right.
We just have
Well,
responsibilities.
one thing at a time. A dinner tonight, then we have to go clean up some stuff, and we will talk about maybe doing a bigger dinner on a different time.
Maybe
we'll
next
host
time
a
you're in
party.
Blocky.
We haven't had a party in a while.
Since last night.
Since last night?
We have had parties. We had a lot to
Barovia has not had a party here in the village for over a week.
celebrate. That's far too long.
True.
They didn't even have confetti. What am I supposed to do with this?
I
We
mean,
can
it'd
make
be nice if we
confetti
lived in a
parade.
walled village that could have a festival every couple of weeks.
You
I'm
know?
not,
Fancy
it's not-
a lot.
jealous does not look good on me, but I mean, if we had a wall, we could have a festival once a month.
The wall does not help them.
Not really.
And
The amount of things
Would not
that go
recommend a
through the
festival.
wall.
did not go well.
How many homes are in Vallaki with zombies and undead walking around inside of them?
Didn't you guys did find it zombie like undead walking around in a home
Vallaki?
in Valaki?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh no! Wait, there were the vampires up in the rafters.
Oh, those, yeah, but those were summoned there.
Oh, it could be so much worse.
Yeah.
You could have a vampire in your church. Oh, yeah, you guys
It's a
left him.
vampire spawn, and
But that one is nice.
he's fed. And
We're
an
gonna
ally.
go feed him. That's kind of what we're in a hurry for. He hasn't been fed in a while.
Yeah.
Fine.
No, he has.
Usually
trust
needs
me.
to.
The buck that you left him last week, he slowly drained it over a total of 3 days. The doe only lasted 1 day, and
Just a,
I found some stray cats in a house that
That's
Doesn't-
was
mildly
abandoned.
upsetting.
So,
Didn't think he
We'll go
needed to
get him
eat that
another
often,
deer.
but yeah, I'll just make him a barrel, and we'll get Farron on the horn for the deer thing.
Bear the
Plus
other
we can
day.
use, yeah, plus we can use the extra meat for dinner, so that'll work. So we'll see you tonight, Ismark. Eric, good to see you again.
nice to see you too.
All right, Purah, are you ready to go fix some windows and doors?
Emery, Eric has no personality. What the bartender? Zero personality.
Flat affect.
While we fix, I'll explain. He's soulless. He was born without a soul.
Soulless.
He works
Because
in
there's more
just-
people than the amount of souls that are trapped. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
He's one of those.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
So you know, Felix, we did pay Bill Draft enough. We did pay Bill Draft enough to definitely cover that chain and such. You don't have to hide it.
I don't have a chain.
Why do you like it?
Remy, I swear to you, I don't have a chain. It's
I think
not
it's the other
me.
one, Corbin.
It's not me, Remy. I swear it's not me. I
Felix.
don't have a chain.
I um I don't put I'm not what you seem to
I'm
think that you're in trouble.
I'm not gonna tell on him. Okay, I'm not gonna tell on him, but I don't have a
Okay, wait.
chain.
I'm talking to Felix right now, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Can
she's
we have
talking to
confused
Felix.
for a
You're
second?
supposed to be talking to the other one.
Hunter.
Who?
Simon.
Oh.
Simon has the chain.
Simon has the chain.
Okay.
Everybody
Was that a
knows.
Corbin mistake or was that a Remy mistake?
No,
As a
that's Corbin.
Okay.
Corbin got distracted. Both Ismark talk and forgot the other
Okay.
one. I'm talking to Hunter, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Jizz.
You know you don't have to hide it. We paid Bill Draft enough to where you that more than covers the chain and the lock.
I know have money.
Oh, we have money. I just didn't know you wanted it. Sylvia normally keeps the party fund. It's in a bag. You just have to tell somebody and then we can work it out with him.
I wanted lock and chain.
Well, you can have it. We more than paid for the lock and the chain. It's yours. What makes you like it so much?
I can chain myself inside and nobody can get me.
Chain yourself where?
In a cage.
Does that make you feel safer?
If I'm in a cage, nobody can get to me. And if I lock it on the inside, nobody can get me out.
It might take a little bit for you to understand, but you're never going in a cage again. You're a person. You get to sleep in a real bed and live in a room, and you have brothers and sisters now. It's not going to be like that ever again. And the people who did that to you shouldn't have. You won't. You can keep it. I'm just saying you don't need it. No one's coming for you. Not like that. We're around for you, but we're not going to take you where you don't want to go.
Okay. I just
If you see
wanna
something-
be safe.
We're trying our best. I know things were scary over at the windmill with the people who came after you guys, and quite frankly, you really shouldn't have been over there with the men, but we're not planning on disappearing anytime soon. And you did have honor to keep you safe. As long as you stay with at least one of us, you'll be fine. Your little brother, remember? Nothing's gonna happen to you.
But you all were gone and it was just Anna.
Just for like a day or so. We came back.
But nobody knew where you were. I had to go look, had to find. I couldn't smell you, so I had to go find smell.
I know. And I'm sure it was scary. I would have rather you'd stayed safe with Anna, to be honest with you.
But she say she not know. She talk to Danica and she not know where you are either. And no one know. And Isaac come looking and Elvira come looking and Nikolai come looking and no one know. So Felix we go looking 'cause he's smart. I fast and together we smart fast.
Together you are very smart, fast. And Yasmith and Nikolai and Elvier and Isaac, they're all very trustworthy people, but they don't always think about what's safe because honestly, they're really strong and they can take care of themselves, but they might have trouble with extra people, you know? I don't think they were expecting the other, like the witch and the person with the sword and everybody else to come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They tell Nikolai, you in charge of boys, and Nikolai not in charge. Girls in charge.
That's right. Did
Sisters.
Nikolai do a good job taking care of you?
He fed us. No frogs though. He not go get me frogs.
To be fair, I haven't really explained the frog thing to him or Elvir. It didn't really come up before the raven came and told Elvir to meet his family over at the church, so that's on us.
Isaac say he go get me frogs when we done, but we never go get frogs. Isaac
Yeah, we haven't.
frogs.
That's fair. Yeah, we could work on something on the way back to Veloki, of course. I personally think it might be better for you to learn to eat normal food, so that way it looks a little bit less suspicious to people when you're older. But that could be a work in progress. Just saying.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. Exactly. But, you could use that chain and the lock on it as like a practice weapon or something. Instead of something to keep you in somewhere, it's something to keep other people away. Have you seen Helia's weapon?
The hammer
It's
axe thing?
Did you have a Morningstar, Helia?
Oh, yeah.
So Helia has a Morningstar, and it is on a chain like that. So maybe this can be like your mini practice version of it. So if you keep
She has the Morning Lord?
Morningstar, it's like a weapon. Hey Helia, where's your weapon?
She's gonna like pull it out. Punk. Here you go,
Cool,
baby.
thanks. Yeah, it looks like that.
No
So if
question.
you put the lock on one end of the chain, you can practice swinging it around yourself, and it would be a way to keep other people away.
I'm gonna need a stick.
When you are standing further away from your brother. This is like an outside thing, and minimally like 3 feet away from anyone else.
And a stick to put the chain on.
And you need a stick.
Helia has stick on chain.
Mhm.
I need
Yeah, so this can be your personal mission. We have someone we need you to meet called Doru, and you need a stick. Those are the 2 things you need to do today.
Doru and a stick.
Doru and a stick.
Doru and a stick. Okay.
Okay.
Can you stop talking in my head now? This is weird.
Yeah, we can just talk out loud. That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone just staring at Remy. She's staring at her hunter.
You're just like, you're talking to everyone else in the tavern, and then she just turns over and is like, yeah, we can talk out loud. That's fine.
As you guys are headed to see Doru, because that's where we're going next,
Yes.
explain to Emery and Twitch who Doru is, as I explained to the toilet how I have the bladder of a pregnant woman.
Wait a second, are we splitting up?
No.
Nope.
No,
No,
we're
we're all
headed
together.
to the church. So,
I mean, you don't have to come if you want to stay on Team Mending while we go do the rest.
well, yeah, we could go
We still have
mend
to
stuff.
explain it to you, though.
Yeah.
So, do you know who Doru is? I forget whether or not we've told you everything.
Did we ever tell you about Doru?
From you've talked about Doru, and so what I know about Doru is that he's a vampire at the bottom of the church that you gave blood to and caught a buck for, and possibly has a thing with Anna.
Oh, not
That's
possibly,
about-
definitely.
That's about the gist of it, really.
Yeah. 100%.
they bonded in a really weird way. Like I made the barrel of blood for Doru to drink, and once he was like finished with most of it, like Anna and the rest came down to come and talk to him with us once he was in a clearer mind. And I talked to him about making a map of Strahd's castle for us. And then Anna came over to the barrel of blood and stuck her like whole hand in and like watched it drip. And that's how they started bonding over it. It was.
She liked to watch him
Ugh.
eat it.
Don't mention.
That might have also been a kink thing. I'm not 100% on that.
It
That
was
sounds
weird.
exactly like a kink thing.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
weird. It's also one of the reasons I don't really want her to come back over there with us, because I don't want her to do that with my barrel again. I feel dirty by association.
Regardless, he's a very strong vampire who was
Blood
very
cake.
thankful that we saved him. And
Thank you,
His-
Seti. I'm glad you can add that.
his dad is the like priest of the church, and
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. That's a nat 20 on the purple D20. Ismark does. Ismark does not faint. Yes, I rolled
I didn't
just to
think he'd
see his
actually
reaction.
faint, but he's gonna get like hot and bothered a little.
I mean, he. You guys are talking about a blood kink for Anna, and let's just say him seeing her pull out that ball and chain.
Slam against the ground.
Boom. He said, yes.
Nice.
That's one.
That's
Come
it.
on.
That is the one.
His dad was very appreciative that we were able to not only save him, because he was under the impression he would have to kill his own son.
That's a hard spot to be in.
Yeah. So us being able to find a solution that wasn't him, his dad had killed as many animals as he possibly could. He was running out of food for his son, and his son was like downstairs. It was something awful. So we're kind of his last hope, to be honest. If we're not there to feed him, he might go crazy, and they might have to chain him up again. We're kind of hoping he can come with us, to be honest, because he's freaking strong and a smart kid. But at the
He knows
time,
his way around Strahd's castle, which
Don't
is
have a
we
place
didn't
to
have
keep
the
him.
room.
By keep him, I mean house him.
Seti, what does Emery know about vampires
magic?
and their
Nothing.
thralls?
Well, vampires and thralls.
No, blood magic has to be done naked. We've already discussed this.
Give me a.
Excuse you? Excuse you?
That was a conversation on Loki earlier.
Loki. See what you did. So anyway,
I know the reference. It's fine. He said no to us doing it in his backyard.
I need a Arcana. Yeah, I need an Arcana roll.
Arcana,
Yeah.
19.
yeah, you did.
You know. What was the you did? What?
You got a 19.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, what? Is
Hang
there a
on.
delay that I don't know about?
Your
What?
mind's out of the gutter, my friend.
I didn't know if there was a delay. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What is Helia? Yeah, you did. Anyway,
Yeah, you did.
so there were a couple vampires at school that you know were like heavily watched that supposedly were like collared in a way
Yeah.
to where they
Controlled,
couldn't.
collared. Yeah.
So you know a little bit about them. You don't know
Okay.
how to collar any of them, but you know.
No.
And those were weak ones too.
Okay.
But you know a little bit.
Okay.
We've decent amount here because people talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more wondering if Emery would know, like, if something were to happen to Fang Boy, what happens to Doru?
In theory, when the master dies, everyone that they've turned
Dies.
goes back. In theory.
Goes back.
It's
Goes
cured.
Back.
Is
Go-
cured.
Is cured.
So from what I've studied, this is what the theory is. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You've never gotten to see it tested, but
Nope.
That'd be cool.
Strahd also has the ability, technically, to be able to see through his eyes. However, considering he's been locked in the basement for the past year, he doesn't particularly know that Doru is up and about and okay. So as long as that's secret, it's fine.
Okay.
In theory.
In theory.
In theory.
whole
Okay.
lot of theories.
Whole lot of theories.
Yep.
Yeah.
Luckily, though, vampires can smell real good and have other general good senses. So if we needed to blindfold him to walk around, I think he might still be okay. Maybe. Or go
What are you
find
rolling
out.
for?
Can anyone do
What are you rolling
detect
for?
magic really fast?
While we're walking to the church?
No.
Or are we
What?
not just in? Okay, never mind. I
No,
thought we
we're
were
just
still
walking
in
down the
the
street.
tavern.
We're walking.
No.
Okay, we're fine. Continue.
So, were you guys breaking up into two-man team or two teams? Because
No.
if you are team mending, you're gonna do what? Just sit here and watch the other team while you guys walk around mending things?
Mending does not take as long as the probably. Well, I don't know.
We'd be
My
mending a
theory
lot.
Mending
is-
can also do their job while the rest of us transition to team cooking too, and then we're just both doing dumb stuff, and we can skip
Yeah.
over that bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works. And as you're walking towards the church, any of the houses that, any of those houses along that route that maybe are have broken doors or broken windows, you could just walk up to that house and mend it as you're going. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
Okay. So, you arrive at the church. It does not look worse.
It's good.
Do you remember what it looked like when you left?
Basically abandoned. And
It couldn't have gotten much worse, you know?
yeah. I mean,
No
same
one
thing with
visited
Donovich.
it
The man
in a long time.
needed that bath so
So
bad.
bad.
So bad.
He ruined the holy water, but he needed that bath.
He did.
There was one night, I don't remember which night it was. It was alternate Tuesday. They purposely created running water over Donovich's head because vampires cannot be in running water. They're damaged by running water just because they thought Donovich was even a vampire.
They just
I
wanted
mean,
to clean
easier ways. Easier
Way
ways.
easier ways to clean him
Right.
and discover if he's a vampire, but hey.
Okay,
So,
well that's
Do what you do.
okay.
pretty much. All right. So,
It is
go.
it's just after lunchtime when you guys get up to the church. And Doru and Donovich both are inside the church, but the doors are open. The front doors are wide open. And they're not off their hinges or anything. And you can see that together they're like rebuilding some church pews, and they're just working on things inside the church, trying to make it better.
oh, that's so cute.
Love it.
Donovich, Doru!
Ding dong.
Guess who's back?
Wow, progress has been made.
This looks great.
Stunning.
Thank you. Where is... Okay, you left with a huntress. You came back...
She's at home. She's just down the street.
Yeah, they're at the
Okay,
Barovihome.
Good.
This
good.
is Emery.
Marie.
You picked her up for along the way.
Where's Anna?
Also over at the Barovihome.
How long she been here?
We just got here like I don't know, like an hour or more
Okay.
ago.
I just want to make sure she didn't get here and not tell me yet.
Oh yeah, no. She's over here.
Not
but
that she
we were
has
going
to tell me.
I know. But we were stopping into Barovia because we were already on the way over to the Vistoni, and I figured I'd make you another barrel while we're here and make sure everything's okay. And we heard that there was the.
So you guys are at the Barovihome, and she's at the Barovihome.
Yeah.
Can I come inside?
Would do you one better? Later, we're going to be inviting a few people over for dinner. Would you like to come?
I would love to. I was just asking so I could sneak over there after you guys leave and surprise
You
her.
don't have to sneak. You could just come. You're our friend.
Yes. Father, you can take a break. Come on.
Oh.
We don't even have a congregation yet. Donovich gets up and walks over.
If
And everything's
anything,
clean.
I think we're your first congregation.
Technically.
Who are the little boys? And Donovich comes walking over to him.
Yes, so that's this is Felix, and this is Lil Hunter. He also goes by Simon. And we wanted Simon in particular
And
to
you see Doru staring down at Simon.
I think they're bonding.
kind of.
We'll do that.
So, Simon, Doru is a vampire spawn, and Doru, Simon here is pot dretch.
That's what that is.
Yeah. We figured that of everybody who knows about being a little different, you'd be the kind of person to talk to. And we wanted him to meet you.
Simon goes, "Why do you smell dead?"
Ew.
Okay, technically that's a little...
He looks at Simon and he goes, "Why do you smell like a dog?"
No one has manners.
Point taken.
We have severely failed.
Doru goes, "See, that kind of hurt your feelings a little bit?" He goes, "I smell like dog?"
No, don't do that either. I'm gonna put down his pens.
No.
Don't do that either. We're in polite company.
Helia, do it.
Helia's a rock.
Helia doesn't create
It was
body odor.
Raised on the street. You don't want to base your, I'll teach you to fight, but you don't want to do,
You
manners
don't.
are not my thing.
Did you see what he
We
did?
don't want you to have bad habits.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you smell the spits.
Yeah.
Which is
You're like,
exactly
no.
what Helia did about an hour
totally,
ago.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
100%.
Okay.
We were talking about the prestidigitation thing.
She was checking.
Okay, so we don't base our manners off of Helia specifically. So
I'm not a good role model for that, buddy. Get you a stick and a chain, and I'll happily teach
so
you how
instead
to
of
swing a
saying-
flail, though.
instead
Doru,
of
you
saying
have stick.
careful, like
Why
You
you
smell
want
like
a
it.
stick?
okay, I'll just.
Why does he want a stick?
He wants to make a mini version of a flail.
As long as he's not making a steak,
Or
I'm
money
good with it.
Ah, yes, that's fair.
No steak, stick.
No.
Steak, what
Regular
you get
stick.
from
And you can
wolf.
find that out.
You get
You can
wolf
find that
steak.
outside. You can find it outside while we're walking around.
Okay.
Okay.
So you wanted Simon and I to meet. I like him. He's cute. Let me ask you a question, Simon. Can you do this? And he backs up towards a wall, puts his hands on the wall, and starts climbing right up the wall. Gets about halfway up the wall and goes, "Can you do this?" And Simon goes... He looks right at you, Remy, and he goes, "I want to climb wall."
I don't think you can do that. Maybe someday, once we figure out the dretch thing, but I don't think you can do that.
I think there's a spell for that.
Technically.
Try it.
I think out of all the weirdness that happens, your stuff, Simon, is probably closer to my stuff, and I'll have Mimi make a second hand and wave.
I only have 2.
Yeah. But, like, the hags, they use, like, the dretch weird, gooey thing. They can make stuff out of it. Purah, you can just speak.
He's gonna wave at Doru and be like, "Hey, he's 5. He can't climb walls yet."
He comes down the wall and he goes, "It was more to show you, Simon, I'm different too. Look, I climb walls. What do you do?" And you see Hunter just, his eyes go black, and he smiles real big, and his tongue shoots out and hits Doru's like chest, in the center of his chest, and then comes back. He goes,
Well,
He
that's
likes
good.
frogs.
"Is your tongue sticky?"
He does like frogs.
What if there's correlation there?
Oh, maybe.
Those are really cool teeth. You have a lot more sharp teeth than me. Look. And he opens his mouth and his fingers. "I only have 2. You have all kinds. Man, I bet you can bite all kinds of cool things. What do you like to eat?" "Frogs." "Oh. You ever had a
Well,
squirrel?
what do you want?
You ever had a squirrel? Or a rabbit?" "I have rabbit." "You've had rabbit?" "Fish. I pop fish eyes." Okay.
That's- Yeah. That's
fish
Farron's
eyes.
thing. She's kind of gross sometimes.
Farron's never taken you hunting with her? No. Then why does she call you Lil Hunter? She needs to take you hunting with her. Later tonight, when I come over, maybe you and Farron and I will go out in the woods and we'll hunt down some rabbit. We'll hunt down a squirrel. I hunt squirrel. I was like, "You hunted squirrel?" I made squirrel tie, hair tie. I made squirrel hair tie.
He did, out of the ribs.
Yes.
Nice. So he's
Yeah.
almost there. He just needs a little bit of work. Just a little bit of help.
A little bit of refinement, but yeah.
Yeah. You call it what you want.
Just the ability to integrate into society eventually when he's older. We want him to have more friends. He does have us. Well, it's not the same, I'm sure. But anyway, since we are
So-
going to be doing dinner later, we could use some help with some of the hunting. If you and him and Farron wanted to go out and do that later, while the rest of us help fix up the town a little bit.
Yeah. So I have a question. Clearly, the Church of Barovia is not holy yet. It's not sanctified yet. It's not a sanctuary yet. That's
Yeah.
why I can walk around in it. How's he fare on holy ground?
Not great.
You see him look
all-
scared all of a sudden. He starts looking around. He goes, and slowly starts backing up. He goes,
It's not.
"This church?
No,
This
We're
church?
fine. We're fine. No, we're good.
This
Now
one.
show him your
All
scars.
good.
This one isn't a holy church. We wouldn't have brought you here if that was
There
the
are
case.
holes everywhere in church.
One,
Technically,
yeah.
Miss Lynn, that's true.
Correct. And you know what? They are going to fix those up so it'll be the most unholy church humanly possible.
Doru can't be in holy places either. So if he's here and he's safe, then you are also safe.
Oh, Caden,
Yep,
that was
this is
good.
a promise I can definitely.
That's
This
great.
is a promise I can
Beautiful.
definitely
That was
make.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful, Caden. The most unholy. I need that in the quotes because that was beautiful. The most unholy church. Oh my gosh, I love
Hayden,
it.
you're gonna put
That
that in.
I'm trying to think of that unholy song that was popular on TikTok like 2 years ago.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
gosh,
body
no.
shop.
Doing something unholy.
Holy.
There we go.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Cambria, that sounds
Yep.
horrible. Time to make the DM roleplay with himself.
No,
What?
I'm
I'm repeating exactly, and it was roleplay, Marianne.
Thank you, Marianne.
Jeez. All I did was repeat what somebody else typed.
Deserved, man.
I mean, to be fair, with all the other stuff we've randomly said tonight, that falls right in line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
I know what you were implying. I read exactly what I...
Come read the
You
chat.
can stop saying my middle name with my first.
Dang, you in trouble!
Honey, I am not making you sound like an old hag. And they are all laughing hysterically at you scolding me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it is funny.
I'm gonna have to freaking buy flowers tomorrow or something. What the hell?
Yeah, it's Friday. Go for it. It's a Friday. Do it.
Oh my word.
Anyway,
Surprised
So,
I'm
yeah.
gonna start
Probably
showing
you
off
are
his
good.
scars. Be like, look at these bad boys. They're
Um,
burned arms.
man, who dragged you into a church, little guy? Who dragged you into a church?
There, he was already there when it became holy.
Yeah, more like we brought the holiness to there without knowing that it was like a radiating thing that would affect him because he's not demonic in the same way that like say a vampire would be. And he's obviously part human too, so it's more of like we didn't know to look out for that.
Till it was a tad too late.
It was a tad too late. And then we got him out.
Okay, so if he's been frog gigging and fishing, I guess running water doesn't bother him.
No, the
we
hags
went to the
that
pond.
made the pies fed him demon ichor, is what they called it. It's like a black ooze, and they just kept giving it to him until he became this. If we then give him demon ichor, it can heal him a little. But
What else does it do, though?
That's
no
the
idea.
question.
so far, it has allowed Fang Boy to be able to control him on more than one occasion. And with each time he gets hurt, we keep upping the dose.
Assumedly that the old dose was like slowly trickling off anyway. We're not entirely sure. There's no one to ask.
That too.
We kind of killed the hags.
We kind of
Yeah.
killed the hags, and they're the only ones with answers.
He slowly starts backing up and away from all your eyes. And he points down at Hunter.
I grab him
Yeah,
behind
Hunter.
us.
Here, Hunter, go look at those holes over there and tell me if you can see any spiders. He like turns them.
Detect magic.
Emily,
Detect magic.
Detect magic. I don't have that. Someone else needs to do it.
I'm
Oh,
messaging
yeah.
Emily.
That's what I'm doing it.
Or Purah. Sure, either way.
If you're
Here, I can do it.
okay.
Okay.
If you're casting detect magic, I'm going to cast detect good and evil.
Well,
Two things are going to
Well-
pop evil right now.
yeah.
Okay, I want to
Yeah.
know if there's anything else. He pointed
Nope.
above, so my brain's like, there's other things.
Right, right.
He's probably thinking of
I
like bats
know those
or
two.
ravens or yeah.
He's thinking, check the freaking area. He's got to be looking through his eyes.
Yeah.
She's casting detect magic. We're
Casting
detecting
detect
two
magic.
things.
Okay. You do not find anything magical other than what you guys already all know about.
Okay.
You see him like as he backs out of the room, he goes into one of the offices by himself. A little while later, what are you guys doing for the next 45 seconds to a minute? Because Donovich is standing there. Donovich is a little confused himself.
Okay. To my knowledge, is it just that Strahd can see through his eyes?
Strahd has possessed him before in the wagon on the way to Valaki, after talking in mine and Farron's heads. And then you cast Hold Person on him to keep him from doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to message in Doru's head.
Mm-hmm.
Don't freak out as I cast Blind and Deafen.
On Doru or on
Doru.
Why?
Because something's watching through him.
You're sure it's through him and not through
It's not through him. It's
Simon?
through Simon.
it's through Simon.
It's through either or, to be honest.
Strahd doesn't know Doru's a thing. He thinks he's still been locked in a basement for over a year.
Do it on Hunter. He's gonna freak out.
Okay, then like, tell him first.
Okay.
Or have him turn around. Or it doesn't need to be that drastic.
Yeah, but it
It's better.
cuts it off. More final. I don't know. Fine. We could just
Stop
have him walk
rolling,
out of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just have him walk out of the room, I guess. Doesn't matter. Fangboy listens to us all the time anyway.
Because he's a peeping Tom.
With a foot fetish, we know.
And an observation kink.
Is that a thing?
That's
Voyeurism.
definitely a thing.
It's called voyeurism.
Voyeurism.
No.
Yeah. No, it is.
No, that's eating people.
No.
That's
No.
that's a
cannibalism.
different thing.
No,
That's
the other one.
no.
Something
She's
else.
thinking,
That's
she's thinking of shoot, what is it called? It was like
War.
Vor.
Oh,
that was it.
yeah. Why do I know that?
Why do you
Oh, no.
know that? Am
I
getting
said
concept-
voyeurism.
Am I getting concepts mixed up or on?
Yes, voyeurism is watching other people.
Yes.
Okay. Then yes.
And loitering is standing where people don't want you to for a long time.
Grab Hunter's hand and like walk him out of the building and like go on a walk around the church. Like,
Where are we
let's
going?
go! Awesome. We're going around.
We find stick.
We're gonna find a stick. Let's go. Purah, nobody, just walks.
Okay.
We'll find a stick.
Once you
Emery?
get him outside the building, Doru comes back out of the office holding a journal and a piece of chalk, and he's like, it was going to take me a little while to write it all down for you. Sorry.
Yes, Remy.
Okay, that's fair.
All right.
Check something real quick.
Who are you talking to, Remy?
Oh, I was going to ask Emery to do detect magic on the area, but
Okay.
I don't think that would particularly help in this particular case unless there's extra things to worry about.
I already cast it on the area.
There's
It'd probably
something.
What'd
probably
you get,
be more
Sylvie?
useful in the Barovihome than here.
What did I get? On what?
Read the
DUI.
messages.
What did I get? Oh, hold on. Doing other things. A 2.
Okay. Yeah, failed that, didn't you? Okay.
Badly. I'm not a halfling. I can't reroll this.
Neither, it's only for ones.
Oh, you got a crit
I can
one?
do it for day.
No, she got 2.
Oh, I got a 2.
She
I
said
have
if
a
I was
plus-
a halfling,
I
I
have
could
a
reroll.
I
plus
thought
zero
maybe she
and
had a
a
plus.
modifier.
I thought maybe she had a +1, and that's why
No.
she said.
I have a +0.
Okay.
Sylvia is dumb.
The wisdom isn't necessarily your. I mean, intelligence
No,
would
no,
make
no.
you dumb.
Sylvia is also low intelligence. Her intelligence
okay.
and wisdom are the same number. And they are both low.
Gotcha. Well,
Surprising.
makes sense. She is from the future, where they don't even.
She knows how
homeschool.
to. She knows how to use the calculator. She doesn't know how to build it.
Listen, I know how to use the calculator because I don't know how to do quick math in my head. That's why I pulled it out.
So funny.
She knows how to use the. She knows how to ask the AI questions. She just doesn't know how to do the problems.
Right?
Ow.
What? It's a good explanation.
It is a
It
good
is.
explanation. Okay.
You don't think that he particularly looks through his eyes often. As far as we know, it's only been possession and only the one time?
I
One time? 2 times?
assume that after I left the room, one of you did a check. Is that
Yes.
your specialty, young lady?
Magic is my specialty.
Okay.
I did not sense anything out of our ordinary.
Okay. And your name is Emery, correct?
Thank you for getting my name right.
Well, you know. You're welcome.
She's sensitive about the hair thing. I don't know.
Why was that so weird?
I don't know.
I don't know. So I'm glad that you checked, and I assume you didn't find anything. I wouldn't think that you did, simply because we've had the place checked before. My fear is that if he does just listen or look through the boy's eyes, I don't want him to know that I'm okay now.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
And by
'cause that's-
okay, I mean I fed yesterday. Can I get some?
Yeah, I'll take care of it, and Emery can probably
Not
clean it up
yet.
after.
No, not yet. But
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, before we leave, obviously.
yeah. Yeah, Dad and I almost pay to Vistani to go get us some blood. But
Really?
yeah, just because it was yesterday, and then the doe was gone, the buck was gone already, and we just couldn't find anything but a few rabbits, and then
You could always come to Velaki. We're usually doing jobs, but we always do make our way back to the Blue Water eventually. Or at least we have for the past week or so.
the last thing I'd want to do is show up somewhere where there's lots of people that don't know me and me go into a frenzy or start craving.
True, but you could go with your dad, and your dad could come inside to come get us.
Yeah. But anyway,
Because the trek out
Ismark
here is a
came.
lot.
It's a day. I mean, I
It's
could
a
make
whole
it.
day.
I could make it
It's a
pretty
whole day.
quickly, but still, Dad wouldn't be there for a day. But Ismark came up. We told him what was going on. We told him that we were thinking about going to Madame Eva and asking her. And he said, "Look, when he was clearing houses the day before, I'd been doing it with him, and then we found a few townsfolk who would help also." And when he was just making sure, going through some of the houses that had broken doors and stuff, he found a lady that had died in there. She probably had, I don't know. He was pretty sure that she'd been a pastry addict. And he found several cats in the house. So.
I didn't write down the name of the person, but did her name happen to be...
Ravina.
Ravina.
Did her name happen to be Ravina?
Ravina Razin?
Yeah.
Razin?
Yeah.
You're not here.
Yeah, he said it was Ravina.
I don't... Remy would.
He said it was Ravina Razin. Razin. She'd been a pastry addict. He was pretty sure she'd
long ago
sold
was
her
that?
kid.
Yeah, we got her kid back. She's in the orphanage in Velaki, until we could figure out whether or not her mom was better.
Well, she'd been dead long enough for the cats to start eating her.
Well, I won't tell that to Myrtle, obviously. Did she already have some kind of, did you bury her or something? Maybe a place where we could take her?
Yeah, we buried her here in the cemetery.
Okay.
We're actually kind of glad because it means that, she didn't die by a zombie. So she didn't become a zombie. So,
Sure,
it
but
gave
it's
us
not
a-
the fast death ever. Before we head out today, can you show me where it is, and then I could show Myrtle a picture if she wanted to see of the
Sure.
gravestone.
I assumed you wanted the gravestone and you didn't want to go in here and look at
Yeah,
what your mom looked
obviously.
like.
No.
And the other thing is, there wasn't much cat stuff in the house, so we don't think all the cats were hers. So, there were 5 of them, and
Oh, wow. Okay.
so in a
That's
way,
interesting.
in a way, it helped me.
I guess you'd have to have little victories. There's not
Take
really
'em.
a huge amount of positive ways to spin that.
It's Barovia. You take a win when you get one.
I know.
Win is a win.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
While I am out with Simon, can I be making as many checks as possible to see if I can tell if there is some sort of difference in him, whether it be medicine, arcana, whatever, just really study him while we're out and see if I can find something that's different, anything that might have changed from when we were standing in there to when we were outside or whatever.
I want you to give me a wisdom check.
Goodness gracious. That is a 22.
Ooh.
Wisdom is my highest stat.
He does
Right
not
on.
seem. He does not seem any different. And as you're just kind of, walking with him, talking to him, and examining him, contemplating, thinking, a thought comes to you that if only there was a way to block Strahd from getting in his head. And we will end there tonight.
Ah.
What to say? I'm like, there is, but it comes with a cost.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yay.
You have to open your windows again, Caden.
No!
And we just put the dresser in front of it. Not even a week ago.
What?
Yeah.
Weeks.
It was a whole thing with the analogy of a house having an open window instead of an open door, and Strahd coming in through one of them, and they're like, well, we just need to move a dresser in front of it. And she's like, it's not a real window, it's a figurative window.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right.
I greatly appreciate you guys. Wonderful.
I love Thursday nights. I love playing on Thursday nights. I love the role play that we have, that everything's so awesome. And why does it only last 4 hours?
Seriously. You want to go another? No.
And why does the 4 hours always go so fast? Why? Why does it go so fast? Why is the time with my friends over so quickly? Now we have to wait a whole week.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to use that man's catchphrase. That man being Matt Mercer. I refuse to.
Okay, I was about to say.
That man's catchphrase. He coined the phrase, but man, has it been a week yet? Can we use that one? Has it been a week yet? That just sounds dumb yet, doesn't it?
Everybody
You gotta make your own.
We all know what we're talking about, right?
Somebody else's stuff.
Right? It's a bum deal, but is it ladies' night yet? Is it ladies' night yet? No? Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You gotta make your own so we can make it into a shirt.
Yeah.
Well, I know one thing. We'll be here next week when you guys come back. Okay? Ladies, tell them we love them.
Love
Thanks
you
for
guys.
watching, everybody.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Thanks for
Don't
being
forget to crop
here.
your feelings.